I know it has said something like, you know, it's actually very good. I'm just being contrarian.
Elysium Heights. What are the plans for this conquest? Any specific faction or age?
I'm just gonna do random age, I think. So anyway, just first off, I haven't played this since 2021, so no, not really. But I think we're just gonna do a medium, leave everything on random. Cause like I'll be honest, I don't remember what any of these do. So I think I'm just gonna leave society on random age because, yeah, all this is fucking nonsense to me right now. You remember when I played this? Yeah, no, me too. You played both COE 3 and 4. The change to the battles they made in 4 made it impossible for you to enjoy. 3 is so much better from then on. Well, I mean, you could just play 5 and then mod it to have the stuff from 3, which people have already done, but live your life, man. I never played 3. I played 4 and liked 4. I bought it for like $3 on sale somewhere on some random website and then played 5. Your fight statement stands. All right, noted. This game, it looks like it's made in Unity. I'm pretty sure it's made in their own weird code that they've been working on for a billion years. Because hasn't, like, Illwinter Game Design been, like, making games since the 90s? Like, when did they actually, like, hold on, let me look them up. But yeah, I didn't play anything beyond 4, so I won't know what the differences are. They all look very similar. They're all very similar games. Like, all of the Conquest of Elysium games, they're literally the same game. They just have more stuff added. It's like, instead of doing what Paradox does, where they just, like, you know, add expansion packs every 6 months, these guys just put out a new game every 5 years, but with, like, 5 expansions worth of stuff in it. We'll see you later when we see you, Kagenara. And I'll see you in the YouTube comments, probably. When did they start developing games? Illwinter Game Design. Okay, so they've been making games. So it's this game's made by 2 people, and they've been making games since 2001. And oh, actually no, never mind. Sorry, the first Conquest of Elysium was released in 1990 for the Atari home computer. Conquest of Elysium 2 was released in 1997. Dominions and Priests, Prophets and Predators was released in 2001. Dominions 2 was released in 2003. So, then they put out Conquest of Elysium 3 in 2012. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is running on just their own weird code. Yeah, it's just running on their own weird code. Before you were born? Well, I mean, I wasn't born in 1990. It's just kind of crazy that it released initially for the Atari home computer. Anyway, yeah, no, it's 2 guys from Sweden. But yeah, no, they do get a lot of updates. And I remember when this launched, there was so many updates that came out for it. And it was all in a really short period of time, and most of them were just to make it easier to mod. Well, I wasn't alive until 94, so... Neither did I until about 5 seconds ago. So, you know... for some reason, I thought this was like early 2000s, but... Anyway, we're just going to play a medium map. I'm just going to leave this on random. It will give me score graphs, but I think that's about it. Player only loses if no one on the team has No, thank you. We'll just leave everything default. What do I want to play? Chat, what do I want to play? I'm not super picky. They're all kind of fine. I was kind of thinking about dwarves or kobolds because dwarves, kobolds, troll king, and witches are generally the ones that I was playing when I was playing this a lot. Kobold kings are very snowbally, so like they either do really well or they just kind of get squished. Cloud Lord? I don't know. I think I played that once. The Burgmeister. This is kind of like a bunch of barbarians and things. Dwarves in this game are weird, telling Artho. They're like anthills. So, like, the queen dwarf is like the mother of all dwarves that births your armies. Chat seems to want kobolds, so we can play Kobold King. I'm just gonna go again. So the difficulty goes from Piss Boy to Emperor. I think I'm just gonna add one, and we'll just leave them all random, all on Jester, so that I don't get steamrolled. Yeah, but they're like little punchy hobbits, if I remember correctly. They're like a bunch of bruisers. Although it's been a while since I played them. In 90 and 89 and 91. Yep, they're older than me. What, the difficulty going from Piss Boy all the way up to Emperor? I mean, it's Piss Boy, Jester, Butler, Knight, Baron, Count, Marquis, Duke, King, and Emperor. Piss Boy being a difficulty level is something. It's something. Let's play some Conquest of Elysium. Chat, I need to name my Kobold King. So start typing in names of Kobold Kings, and the first one that makes me laugh gets to be my Kobold King. I mean, I'm sure it would probably take like a line of code to mod this to remove that. Also, this game's just a modding sandbox too. There's a billion mods up on the Steam Workshop for it. Underath Kamimi? What? Doesn't make me laugh. Stop, I eat your lobsters. King Piss Boy? But. It doesn't even look like a slightly koboldish name. I was kind of hoping you guys would just, like, start typing in some dwarvy reading kobold names, but... You usually go with blank and then Kronk's not bad. Could go with Kronk. Spurt. Tash Dragon. You have nothing? I too have nothing. You know, actually, I think just in brackets tame. I can roll with this. I can roll with just being in brackets tame. So we are tame. Kronk the Kneecaptor? The Kneecapitator. I see. Well, that's off to a good start. One of the factions already got eliminated. And the map hasn't even loaded yet. How do you manage that? All right, well, anyway, welcome to Conquest of Elysium. It looks like this. I am this blinking red square with a thing in it. I can hit T, and we can see the units that we have currently. Tame, the Kobold King, is the unit that we currently have selected. Well, I'm probably just going to leave here. We're going to select Zleeki. I'm going to put all of these units into this army. And then we can go around and do things. So there's a little dwarven mine right here. Down at the bottom, you can see what we actually get from it. These are my resources up here. And I'm going to just grab and drag my sub count over to the side so that you guys can see it and it's not blocking my units. Don't think you've seen someone die during map generation? Well, I mean, it is the AI. So either it just like didn't generate a citadel and it bugged out, or something weird happened. So what I can do from here is my Kobold King and sorcerers and other special units will have special powers, right? I earn gems and then spend those gems on my special powers. I can also go to this trade screen and I can sell gems or iron for money if I have enough trade. We have money, we have iron, and we have gems, okay? So I earn different gems and money and iron by capturing mines on the map. I don't build anything. If an enemy steps on one of those tiles, then they take it back. So this is just our current starting spot right here. I'm going to take this unit and this army, and we're going to move up here. So now we can see there's a village here, which has 4 dudes in it, and we're going to go take that village. There's also apparently like a city right here, or a town, which is guarded by some other dudes. But this area that we're going to attack just has, what, like some spearmen, and that's about it. We have a little frost drake because we are blue kobolds. Kobolds are, I think, animated gems, essentially. So they're like little lizard people that are birthed by gems, and when you have certain colors of, if you have a mine that's producing certain colors of gems, you can make it into a kobold hive. If you make it into a kobold hive, then it spawns more gems. So this is my kobold lair right now, right? And I currently have a blue kobold shaman here. Every turn, kobolds are just going to show up here because they're coming out of the mountain. So my goal is to basically just like control the Zerg rush and just have an army of cannon fodder. Also, my kobolds are expendable currency because if you'll look at this, I can make mines using Tame the Kobold Shaman into... I can spend 50 gold, 75 iron, and I think that's 3 movement points to make a kobold stronghold. But the higher level rituals, which I can learn by spending sapphires on, because this is a blue kobold, they would be rubies if it was a red kobold. I spend these, and this kobold will get powers. So then using those powers, it sort of like levels up this one shaman. And also, if you've played Might and Magic, you can also like equip items to like certain units too, but you have to find them. And then there's also all of the multiple levels of planes. So currently we are here. We are in Elysium, which is the default plane. These are all different maps that are like stacked on top of the other map. And there are things like heaven, hell, the clouds, space. I haven't been to all of them. There's a lot. But it's a very simple game. It's just... There's a lot. So, and there's no tutorial to speak of. It's literally just like... The way I learned to play this game was I literally just like opened up the keyboard shortcuts and started guessing. So that's how I learned to play this. So if I have some things wrong, this game does not sound simple. It's very simple. It just doesn't give you an opportunity to learn any of it. It just throws it all at you. So I'm going to end my turn. We still have 1 AP left. That's this unit that's blinking. That's fine. He stays there. We are attacking a village. And then we get to watch the fights. And it's like a billion dice rolls go off all at once. Pretty much, yeah. Learn by dying a lot. Welcome to Conquest of Elysium. That's the game. Except we're gonna have like armies that are 25 times the size pretty soon. That we can't win against. That is nothing, but we might want to take it. I really want to get this. This is a really good spot for us. What's the long beast? You mean this thing? This is a frost drake, which is a large lizard-like being with a numbingly cold body. That's a weird word. The numbingly cold body and icy breath. It might originate from the elemental planes, but if so, it has since adapted to life in Elysium. Wherever its origin, the frost drake sometimes serves warlocks or other elemental entities. The farmers never stood a chance. Oh, definitely not. Also, we are the baddies. Everybody who's conquesting in Elysium are the baddies. Also, you see how I have some more kobolds here? I've got 3 more kobolds. It's because of my kobold shaman. Also, there's like kind of a weirdly large amount of lore in this game. So, but yeah, no, this game's just pretty chill. It's kind of like a little auto battling and yeah, it's pretty chill. There's also a town down there that we're going to take next turn. Back from the deeps. You said you'd be back in 2 hours or so. It's been 20 minutes, Diamond. And of course, I can speed up the battles a little bit so they go a little faster. And then every now and again, the recruitment will be on sale. So I can buy a Black Kobold Chief or a Stone Drake for 20 gold, which is currently for sale here. If I hit recruit, these are all of the units or the locations that I have that can recruit units. Currently, it's just the one. I think if I lose all of these, we just lose. So I could buy a Kobold Chief, I could buy some Kobold Warriors, which I don't have enough for, or I could buy a Stone Drake, which I don't have enough iron for. So I think I will just buy that Kobold Chief. And just let it sit. And then you right here, you can go capture this town and make more money, because this is going to get us 2 more gold per turn. It's very simple. Let's move around a little bit. Bugs! This game's buggy, chat. There's a giant mantis right here. You be going again? Ah, well, welcome back and until you go again. I'm just going to take this little tiny army here, and they're going to go stand there. And you can use special power? No, not yet. I need to wait until we have 10 gems. Go get drinks for us, and then you can come back. Come back with a Slurpee. I'll take a double big gulp of whatever they have in diet, please. I'm gonna kill these bugs. Ooh. So this is a town that's protected by a bunch of units, right? But Iron Fly, is that not just a helicopter? Like, I'm pretty sure that's just a helicopter, chat. There's a fly made out of iron. That's just a helicopter. It's poor Buggy. It's more of a UAV. True. It's like it's a drone. It's a drone. It's like one of those Dune flyers. Oh yeah, true. Like the things that look like giant bugs that they fly around in Dune. Ooh, I can buy a frost drake, allegedly. So okay, this one actually costs units. So if there are 10 idle units in this location, and I have 20 gold in this location, I can get a Drake. However, I think it can actually eat my commander. Like, I'm pretty sure it, like, just straight up killed, like, I'm pretty sure I lost once because I bought a unit that ate my commander. Pretty sure that can happen. So I bought a Frost commander, okay. And it did actually eat my other. Oh no, it didn't. It just ate the grunt units. Okay, well I have another dragon now. Can I attack this? Maybe. Might also be pushing it. We're better off just going for the farm. But I do need to get this. If I can get all these locations, we'll be doing okay. Immediately gets eaten. You know, you'll definitely like encounter enemies where you're like, oh yeah, they don't look that strong, and then you'll realize that they have a fire sorcerer at the back, and then the entire map just explodes. Like, there's absolutely units that can just like completely obliterate an entire battlefield with one hit in this game. Like, this is a game where like you go, balancing? I think this has that. Speaking of tame, I'm going to jump over to here, and we're going to not transfer units. We're going to use special power. Let's do lesser ritual of mastery. So now I can summon a frost rune trap, which defends this location. So I can sacrifice a unit and a sapphire, and it places a rune trap here. So now when enemies attack me, they're going to get hit by the traps that are there, which are signified by the little star there. I think that this game is just like entirely programmer art, and I don't think they ever moved past programmer art. I mean, like, look at how much damage these dudes are doing. But also, like, we are entirely cannon fodder. Oh no, they're attacking my lair. It's a good thing I built that trap. Get 'em, boys. But they are just dwarves. We should be fine, right? Should be fine, right? Definitely should be fine, right? Absolutely gonna be fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Come on. There we go. Easy peasy. They got enough of that in Dominions, which is more multiplayer friendly of the two. I mean, I think of this game as more of a co-op game. Like, being real here. So I'm ambushing something, or I'm being ambushed by something. which you'll see in a second. So when you're ambushed, it like puts your army in a line, but it appears that we just got ambushed by one single bandit, so winning, I suppose. Let's grab that town and that town. It'll give us a pretty hefty royalty increase. Oh, this is very much the entire map explodes because a wizard snapped his fingers kind of game when it comes to magic. Although I would have needed to play a sorcerer if you wanted to see those kind of crazy huge spells, but I'm not playing a sorcerer. There's moose! Oh no, wait, no, those are deer. We're fine. We're safe, don't worry, it's just deer, not moose. But yeah, no, this game's super chill. And I don't care too much about winning or anything, so hope you guys enjoy the ride. We're gonna buy another frost drake. It doesn't eat my... I'm always terrified it's just gonna eat my commander. After it did that to me once, this game gives me trust issues. Ooh, it's a coal mine. Coal mine with a couple dwarves at it. Well, let's eat it, if we can. Eat that, deliciously healthy coal mine that's gonna give us emeralds? I think that's the green gem. Green gems are emeralds, right, chat? Oh yeah, no, hopefully. The rubles, yes. Mm-hmm. It's a colorblind ruby. It's a ruby that says go instead of stop. It's the rubies that go faster. Brigands are taking my town again. The units you hire aren't even guaranteed to be loyal? No, the units you hire will be loyal. They might run away when you get into battle. They're loyal. Dice rolls. Woo. COE is about the adventure? Yeah. It's kind of like its own little story-based conquest game. Well, I can buy some warriors. We can start getting some slightly better kobold dudes. Also, if I could get a kobold sorcerer or something, you guys might be able to see the cooler units. I think I might actually just park here. Summer's here. Oh yeah, there's also seasons and such. Buy another set of kobold warriors. Could probably go. Yeah, we could go take this. Wish me luck, chat. I did say I was gonna go that way, but no, I lied. We're gonna just keep exploring. Let's hope nobody attacks my mountain, right? Because then I need to take it back. A cobalt covered colored kobold, yes. It could be malachite. No, it's definitely emeralds. I do really like the idea of it's a ruby that says stop, that says go instead of stop. That's my current headcanon. All right, so we are now making a bunch more money. We're also getting diamonds. So I'm thinking I can go here and I can use my special power. And then once we have 75 iron, which I'm a ways off, and 50 gold in the bank, when I have that, we can make this into a kobold stronghold. But right now we can make this into a kobold hatchery, which I'm going to do once I have enough gold. So I need to wait a few turns, but I'm going to make this into a kobold hatchery, which will start this spot also just summoning kobolds into existence. And kind of the end game for kobolds is we summon dragons, and dragons are extraordinarily unuseful. They do useful-ish things, but they also just kind of hang around the mountain and don't really do anything. Uh-oh. This moose is going to attack my home, isn't it? Also, you can have your capital taken over by moose or deer or anything. Dragons are like dragons are like cats. Yeah, you kinda. Sometimes they're super useful and defend your home and take over locations for you, and sometimes they just do nothing of value. Generally, I would say they do the latter, but we're gonna try and take this. We should win that, maybe. Fingers crossed. When do cats do things that are even remotely useful, though? Aside from, like, sometimes bring birds home. I mean, I get it, they're trying to feed me, but, like, I don't need help. He's like, spear kobolds are alright. Alright. They just kind of sleep. Well, no, they're very useful, like, home defense systems. Like, nobody's going to attack the mountain that has a dragon on it. But sometimes the dragon just fucks off and dies somewhere. Speaking of dragons, these aren't dragons. I don't know they are. They're fire dragon hatchlings. Ooh. That is kind of a lot of fire damage, though. Although it fires it out in a narrow cone, which I think hits like 3 units, so like 5 at the back. Oh, also, if you like the look of this game, but you're like, I'll never play this game, but if you play a lot of D&D, something I always like to point out that I don't think anybody seems to realize exists is this, which is Illwinter's floor plan generator. It's literally just like, it generates D&D maps for you. Using this art style, which I'm pretty sure they made for them, and they just put it on Steam because they made it. And also, like, yeah, you can set it to be colored or, like, black and white. You can print them off or, like, send them to people as a PDF. You could upload them to online D&D services. And it's, like, $10. So, actually, I think it's, like, $7, but Canada money. Like, I don't even play D&D. I don't own that thing, but I've sold that to so many people. Just by being like, yo, you should check out this floor plan generator because it's legit. All right, this also looks takeable. Okay, so we're actually in a really good spot for kobolds because there's, what, 1, 2, 3 gem mines all in the same spot that I can just make into kobold hatcheries. 4, actually, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're all like, I could take over these. So. I'm not entirely certain I can win this, but we'll see. I use special power or kobold hatchery, but I need to wait until I have more action points. So next turn, we're going to use, or try and make that, we're going to make that into a kobold hatchery. You think a monster took the bot place we didn't even notice? I never won 3 times in a row. I mean, come on, man. How you doing, Rolf? How's things, man? Come on, kobolds. Come on, kobold. Uh-oh. Come on, kobolds. Oh, God. Kobolds, please. Rip kobolds. All right. Well, there goes that army. You know, I've thought for years that it's a shame that I'm not a D&D person. Because, yeah, no, you're definitely right. Gonna grab the rest of these units and we'll go attack that again. All right, although one thing I do want to do is I'm going to swap this army. So this person, Kicky Bicky, is going to take the army, and we're going to leave Tame back here. So Tame is going to move over to this side and use special power next turn to make a kobold hatchery. And none of these units should attack us, and then we're going to move over here with this unit. So Tame, you're going to use your special power to make this into a kobold hatchery. So this is now a kobold hatchery. So this will now start spawning units every turn like this one does. Except this is a diamond mine. So it uses a different currency. It summons different types of special units. And powerful units summoned here that get special powers will use this currency instead of sapphires. So this person right here is using sapphires, right? So I could put a frost rune trap if I had a kobold there. I can also learn new masteries. Why don't we do that? Let's learn a ritual mastery. So we're gonna learn a level 2 ritual right now. Or no, I can't. Wait, what? Do I need? Oh, I get it right. I need at least one. I can do that next turn, which will essentially just give me new powers for this unit because I've got what 25 sapphires. So, and then the new powers will allow us to summon better units. Apparently, I can only do if I have action points available, even though it doesn't say I need action points available. Come on, dragons. These are slightly better soldiers than their normal soldiers. This is also a really good location, so it's valuable. You didn't kill my commander, did you? Douchebag. Killed my goddamn commander. Ah! Well, I can't move that. I can't move this army anymore because the commander died. But at least I got the location. So we're actually getting more sapphires from that one. Now you over here, you're going to use your special power. We're going to do a ritual mastery. A ritual of mastery. We're going to learn. We can now summon a dragon. So for 50 gold, 25 kobold bodies, and 25 sapphires, I can summon a dragon here. So that's what we're saving for now. We're going to try and summon a dragon here. Although I need quite a few more sapphires. So I might as well just start summoning kobolds here. Summon some archers. Went on hiatus 4 years ago. Like just permanent hiatus forever. That kind of sucks. All right. The Basalt, the Pale One, has been eliminated by Independents. Independents have ambushed my leader, the Tame Kobold. Of course it's deer. It's always deer. All right, well, we won, I think. They were attacking here, so I didn't actually have a leader unit there. There's always hope that they come back, but you're not holding your breath for it. I would look for a new crew if I were you. Like, I'm not a big D&D person, but I would just be looking for a new crew. Let's just make sure that they're all in a unit here. This one is also, like, slowly getting units moved there. We're kind of just biding our time at this exact moment. We need to get these two cities because they've got a lot of gold income. Good evening, Silver Shadow. How's things? I mean, that's like me saying my girlfriend left me, what, 4.5 years ago now? And it's like, there's always kind of the hope that she'd come back, but yeah, no, it's never gonna happen. So just go find new opportunities. Rarely worth waiting. That sort of thing. So this will keep summoning new units. And Tame is all the way over here. I could probably kill these dragons. Maybe she still loves me. Maybe she'll just be my friend. Yeah, no, that's happening. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit of exploring. So it turns out you do need to expand, exploit, exterminate, and what the fuck is that? An air elemental, an angry cloud. Well, if you want to attack an angry cloud, this seems to be a cloud castle, which is covered with a strange mist, which is mostly air elementals and cloud elementals. I wonder if that is a way up into the cloud dimension. Maybe. There's also a Hoburg village, which is got these hog masters at the front. We'll attack that, see how that goes. And we'll attack this and see how that goes. Wish us luck. Cross your fingers. Scream into the skies. This seems evenly matched-ish. I think we're going to get obliterated. Use your magic. Okay, they're not great magic. They're doing some damage to the... Okay, there you go. You used the magic. What do you have? Frozen Heart. Okay, so it's a single target 1 to 20 damage spell. It's not great. And seems to miss a lot. And then this is us attacking the dragons. Ooh, okay. Okay. I think we need to get into melee range. This seems fine, right? We got this. Yeah, we got this. It's worth the losses. Oh, no, we don't got this. Oh, no, we got this. Okay, worth it. Kobold Shaman for 49 gold. Kobold Shaman, that'd be pretty good. I'll take a Shaman. I bought Zokmir, is that the name? Zokamar, the Kobold Shaman, who's got freeze and cold resistance. Not great, but hey, it's spells. So we're now getting quite a few diamonds, which is kind of nice. We're getting 26 gold per turn. We're doing okay. That went a lot better than expected. Well, no. I wouldn't say that went well. I wouldn't say that went great. All right, I do want to run these units back, though. What special powers can you use? Okay, so this guy can already summon dragons. What do we have sitting here? Nothing. You know, actually, I think you are going to go down here. Well, actually, no. You're going to go here. We're going to split these units. So you are going to move here. And you are going to take these units, and you are going to move down this way. And then Tame is going to move up this way. But how you doing today, Gold Poke? Cobalt Stronghold. Upgrades a Kobold Hatchery into a Cobalt Stronghold with improved defense as well as increased Cobalt production. Cobalt Stronghold also produces elite kobolds for its corresponding color type. Okay, I don't have enough iron yet, but we're getting there. Can almost do a dragon. I just need more kobolds here. So. Which means probably the best thing to do, actually, is to just get me 15 blue kobolds. Capture this town back. We'll move there next turn. Buy a white kobold shaman, which I don't think I actually have enough for. Yeah, I need 47. I got 44. You have a fluent exams on Monday? Oh god, that sucks, dude. Feel better. Man, no, this game's pretty chill. Chat, do you have a weird game that you go back to, or like a game that you consider to be like a comfy game? This is kind of a comfy game for me. Buy some warriors. It's 5 though. We're gonna head south. Black Scout might be worth it. Nah, I just want to get a dragon. That's what I'm waiting for. Which I need to wait 1 turn for. Let's go get those 2 brigands. Banished? Because this is very much a comfy game for me, is what this is becoming. Civ 4 or 5, depending on the mood. I think for me, Civ is too much of a commitment. Although, like, I guess you could play quick battle in Civ. But I like this game for that reason. This is becoming like a comfy game for me. There we go. I have dragon now. It ate all my units, but I have dragon now, so cool. I need to get myself a white kobold leader so that I can start using diamond spells. It's kind of a lot of units. I see. I play this because it's like Dominions 5, but not as much. Uh-oh. The clouds are spreading. Yeah, I like this more than Dominions because it's not as much. Dominions is a bit much for me. Would I recommend Dominions? I don't know. Do you want a game that's a bit much? I like this game because it has less balance and doesn't give a shit as much about its own game. It just kind of lets you fuck around, and I like that about it. Whereas Dominion's kind of, that's the big min maxers game, and if you're that kind of person, then cool, it's probably for you, but... Okay, so I just need to wait until I have action points, and then we can do that. Could spend... I'm gonna buy a blue Kobold Chief, so I at the very least have a unit here. Moving that dude down. It's gonna keep yelling at me that I have a commander left. Ooh! Sorcerer for 97 gold, which I definitely don't have. Shamans are alright. What spells do you have? Thanks for the $1. Yeah, it's pretty much Comfy Monday. You do your best, but especially if you're playing with a bunch of people who take their sweet time. Oh, I hate playing Civ in multiplayer. I know streamers who do that, and it's like, I can't fucking stand playing games like that in multiplayer. I can't do it. I only ever play by myself. But, Rev, thanks for the $1. Appreciate you. That old school EverQuest server. There's a few people talking about EverQuest recently in my chat. This guy's got storm magic. I think I want that shaman. I'm gonna buy the shaman. And you can use your special power next turn. Because I don't have enough gold this turn, because I only have 19. 2 turns from now. Bloody snow, slowing down my movement speed. I think you can set a time limit on them, but I've definitely played Civ with people before who are like, I'm going to take 20 minutes to do my turn. Hey, Critty. It depends on the kobold. And also, no, we're sapphire kobolds, not frost kobolds. Just because they have frost magic doesn't mean they get an advantage in the frost. We're lizards, man. I bought this guy who can use special powers with diamonds. Which I can now summon a dragon here, but I don't have enough gold. Once I have 50 gold there, I can now summon, like, frost dragons just like this one. I just need more units. Although I could take all these over and probably have enough units. There's what? 20 kobolds there. 18 kobolds there. 19 units there. That troll's scary. Oh, my dragon's doing a thing. It's attacking the Empire at an iron mine. Cheers, Critty. I hope you've had a good couple weeks. It's been a minute. It smells like weed in my apartment all of a sudden. It's not me. It's not that weed bothers me. It's just whenever I suddenly start smelling weed, and I'm like, shit, is that me? But yeah, Dragon went and got a mine for me, so I now get more sapphires and more gold and more iron. Maybe Dragon will go get this next. That'd be nice. Blue kobolds have snow move and snow stealth. I wonder if I have non-blue ones. Oh yeah, that's the issue with this army, is I've got white kobolds mixed in with it. be able to win that fight. Might. You've been busy with work, but that's good because you've been broke? Oh, well. Izimzi, thank you very much for the 3rd month with Prime. Welcome back. Yeah, I definitely know the feeling of, like, finally having work after a long time. Really want to try and get that. What was I doing? Not enough expandable units. How many do I have? 22? Okay, well. Transfer units. Got 1, 22, 23, 24, 25, 20. Let's just take a few. You're right here. I'm in dragon, please. And sometimes dragons will have items. This one has a portable pit. Used to create a pit. Can only be used in plain-like terrains. I don't think that's how pits work. But you know what? I won't complain too loudly. So, just spent all of my money on a dragon instead of another hatchery, but it's fine. I think I can just make this all into one army right here. Well, I kind of want to just move you back. And you can take this army. And we'll probably get them scouting back here, because I do actually need somebody to scout back there now that there's more dragons up here. I won't argue with the fire-breathing dragon. You know, honestly, you're probably right. It's probably best to not argue with the dragon. But at the same time, I don't think that's how pits work. I don't think you can just... I have a portable hole. Now throw stuff into my portable hole. Oh no, stuff's capturing my stuff back. That's unfortunate. Let's go get it back from them. Still don't have enough. I'm like 2 gold off. Rumble. You don't have a bag of holding? I have plenty of bags that hold things, but that's very different from a bag of holding. What about you? Do you have a bag of holding? D&D as a portable pit item? D&D is also bogus bullshit and doesn't like the laws of physics, so. Unlike D&D, I follow the law of physics. Well, this is my shaman, who's got this cast spell of frost magic, and has either cold resistance or freeze, and I think they're using that freeze spell. You know, I feel even more differently about this series now, knowing that the first one was on the Atari home computer. Like, that's kind of whack to me. Laws are made for breaking? Only if you want to go to jail. I suppose. He just gave you the power to end the whole campaign? What, put the bag of holding in the bag of holding? Pretty sure that's how that works, right? So I really want to make this into a kobold hatchery down here. But I think I'm going to make this into a kobold hatchery first. I'd like to immediately do that, but I can't. However, you have no special powers. That's unfortunate. Could just wait until next turn. This also needs to become a hatchery. No, maybe we should send you here instead. Make you into a hatchery. Singularities don't really care about the laws of physics ever. I thought that... I'm pretty sure singularities obey the laws of physics. Isn't that the point of a singularity? You know, oh man, not enough expendable units. Got 9 units. Guess I could just make you into a hatchery. But next turn, I guess I could just make you into a hatchery now. There we go. So this place down here is going to start doing this, and you up here, I could run a ritual, because I have diamonds that I'm just like stockpiling, but we'll have to wait until next turn. I can never remember, it's like, what if I moved already this turn? Because the turns go by so quickly, it's, yeah. Get a white kobold chief. Where though? Okay, one of these 2 mountains. This is like the one that's all the way far away. That or I instead of getting a kobold chief, I think we're just going to continue summoning dragons. Because I think that's what we actually need right now. Except I'm gonna move you up here. I'm gonna move you. Did I not move you? Did I already? I guess I already did some. Oh, right, yeah. I made that into a hatchery, I think. Or I was going to make that into a hatchery. I like that all the dragons have their own names, too. It's like the dragons are named. It is too hot in here. Chat, think cold thoughts for me, will ya? Tame Dragon is attacking a city, so let's see how this goes. And this is why you just want to have a bunch of dragons, because you can just send a bunch of raid bosses at cities randomly. Ice Cube? I have ice cubes in this. But I can't listen to Ice Cube because it's not the 90s. Channels Winnipeg in December. What is that, like the spell of freezing for all of Canada? I made cold brew this morning, actually. I don't particularly like cold coffee either. I'm gonna speed it up by 1. Dragon, please! There you go. Use chain lightning, dragon. There you go. There you go. Look at them. They also like destroy houses and stuff, which is kind of fun. And you see that tile go dark there? That means it's running away in fear. So we just got a city for free. That just gives us, what, 2 more sapphires per turn, and 2 more gold, and 2 more iron per turn. So this is not a kobold hatchery yet. Use special power. Kobold hatchery. It is now. You down here. What can I do with you? I can get a scout. Scout would be useful. We'll buy a scout. Can I do anything with you? Kind of tempted to just wait for 200 gems and then wait for the bigger things that I could do. But I think we'll do that. According to the laws of physics, nothing can go past the speed of light, since not even light can escape a black hole. A black hole cannot emit anything, so it would need to be faster than light to escape the singularity's pull, and this does not stop the black hole from emitting radiation. I have a question. Why are you thinking so hard about a bag of holding? And I've wondered this about D&D for a really long time. Why do people think so hard about bags of holding? It's a bag of holding. Like, you're not... If you're thinking about the bag of holding, you've already fucked up. I suppose. I suppose if that's part of the fun, then more power to you. But I can't say I've ever thought that hard about anything in my life. Okay, so my dragon takes over a town. Immediately, ghosts take the town back over. Because we're dorks. Got it. Can I quote you on that? There's a diamond mine up there. How many units do I have sitting here? 6. 14. 2. This is actually becoming my biggest army down here. Use special powers. Summon Durgan! I was just looking for a place where I could put a dragon. Now I have a dragon there. And also, like, no units left. You know, I might actually... I was kind of sad when I first was messing around with dragons to learn that, like, dragons can't actually be commanded by the player. Like, it's not really an issue, but it made me sad. D&D is only thinking for 70% of the game, 30% is stacking the dice. I think D&D is like 70% the relationships you have with the people that you're playing with and whether or not you get along with them, and then the rest of it is stacking the dice. I have enough gold. Oh, I read that as 88, not 33. Well, next turn I'll have enough gold. You've got no more Rituals of Mastery to learn. Foretelling. So I can discover a important location using Foretelling. So we're going to wait for this location to develop a little bit, and then we can go attack it. Or I could just, like, send this army, but that would be requiring sending Tame down. Also summon a Storm Drake, which I now have this thing. I am actually commanding the food of the dragons, yes. We worship the dragons. In this house, the dragon is boss, and, you know, we just hang around. I love that for the kobolds, though, the kobolds are their own main currency. It's like, well, what do the kobolds use to buy new units? Kobolds. I mean, like, this is just a place that has a dragon that sits here that's going to go attack sites for me occasionally, and kobolds just spawn there. So. That's a large port. I'm kind of surprised I can't buy units here, actually. You also have to be careful about ice, because if you stand on ice and then the ice thaws, like, you might just die as the turn rolls over. Not enough expendable units. 25. Oh, I need to wait for, like, one more turn. 9 blue kobolds there. Make that into a kobold hatchery for the 50 bucks. Summoning white kobolds. Behold, opposing forces an actual threat. Where was the opposing force? I didn't see any opposing forces. Oh. Okay, I know these. You're right. These are an opposing force. They're slightly different color. I guess it's these guys. Divicatus. Because Baubi, the Dryad Queen, and Basalt, the pale one, got eliminated. The Dryad Queen died in the load screen, and so yeah, I guess it's those people. I wish that those kobolds and me could just be friends. Let's see if I can get back to here. It's not an enemy, it's a lot of other natural forces. Yeah, I'm not sure with these ones. Like, I'm genuinely not sure. But, because, like, I can't tell the difference. Because, like, these are just, like, neutral entities, right? They're, like, bandits and whatnot. And then I think these are just, like, locals. But, yeah, okay. So it's the Empire. Yeah, I don't know. I can never remember the specific distinctions of like, different factions in these games. Because, like I said, I also haven't played this game since 2021, so give me a break. Right. I always need to, like, look at my gold count before I start clicking buttons. I think I'm actually just going to do this. Grab another ritual. And by you. By a scout. Uh-oh. Dragon doing something. Dragon doing something! Got 2 dragons attacking things. Free mines, I'll take it. And also, I beg to differ, Zach Quicksilver. Anything that moves in this game is an enemy. Literally anything that moves is an enemy. Doesn't matter if they clear up bandits or do anything useful. If they move, they're an enemy. Dragon, yes, Lennox. Dragon with big red square around it. And like chat very cordially pointed out earlier, yes, this is a no friends club. We aren't playing the dragons, we are the dragons' food. That are born from gems or something. Also, somebody pointed out the last time I streamed this, which was ages ago, that this game uses the same sound pack as Tome. Like, it's the exact same spells, and I'm pretty sure they also use the same spell animations as Tome. I guess I have this dragon now? Damn, that's a lot of gold right there. But we also lost that town, so... Oh, there's a port town up there. How was my weekend? It's too fucking hot. Not as productive as I wanted to be. I wanted to be more YouTube productive, but I ended up being, like, productive in other ways. As in, like, I spent a lot of time outside because it is very hot right now. Like, very hot. And so I'm not totally thrilled by this. But what can you do? I always just click things, and then it tells me that I don't have enough of the thing, because I always just click the thing, and then, rather than actually looking up on the screen. Well, theoretically, I do that, but I don't have enough units. Yeah, that's the problem.
Hi, Blind. Cool, the sound effects remind me of Masters of Orion 2. But is it that much fun?
I haven't played Masters of Orion 2 in, like, 2 decades. So, I don't know. So I'm kind of pretty far removed from Masters of Orion. Like, I vaguely remember what that game looks like. What, where I live? Like here, in this world, every one of these kobolds wants to have a kobold hatchery, because that just means more friends, which means more dragon food. And if you have dragon food and friends, then you can summon more dragons. And if you can summon more dragons, then the dragons do your actual work for you. And it's very useful. I just summoned a shaman, and we're collecting an army. Oh, dragon's gonna go do something. Oh, no, he's going home. Dragon going home. We have dragons at home. Dragon at home. I don't know if we actually have enough to deal with that. I'm kind of hoping the dragon will deal with that. What would I describe as my dream game? Dwarf Fortress with better, like, overworld politics. Plus adventure mode. There's a reason I play so much Dwarf Fort. I mean, obviously I take breaks from it, but there's a reason I play so much Dwarf Fort. Like, it's kind of cheating saying that, but... Like, it kind of already exists. I guess, like, in theory, Star Citizen, but in practice, no. No. Actually, Another game that would, in theory, be my dream game, but in practice, no, is Ymir, which I have like 4 hours in. This game. In practice, this should be my dream game, but actually playing this game is kind of unpleasant because it's almost more of an idle game. It's like, yo, what if like city builders a la Pharaoh, but also Civ, but also it's an MMO? And it's like, in theory, really fucking cool. In practice, unpleasantly boring. Yeah, it's an MMO. Well, I mean, you can play it in single player, but you don't. It's almost unplayable in single player. The single player is horrible. But yes, Ymir is all of those things. But like I said, in practice, it's kind of unpleasant to play. But yeah, I kind of hate that game. So it's like, in theory, it could be my dream game, but in practice, no, not at all. Actually, we should go for that instead. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. I mean, you kind of need to just have gentlemen's agreements with all the other players if you're actually going to play Ymir. But nobody plays that game, so it's fine. We'll use powers next turn. Let's just get rid of these ghouls. My dragon's taking that town for me. I love how ghouls just, like, infect your own units, kind of like zombies. Ymir does? Yeah. No, I very much believe that. I got 2 items for that unit. Come on, dragon. Scare them all away. It's basically just like a forgotten beast attacking a fort. I think I should have put more enemies on the map. Oh well. Cobalt Sorcerer for 96 gold. Well, I'm absolutely buying the Sorcerer. That part is known. Where's my Sorcerer? This guy? Alright, so Sorcerer, you are going to do what this army just did, and then you're going to go join this army. That's a decent army. Well, first we're going to go take that. And you are going to go get ambushed by ghosts. And the game's going to yell at me that I have 2 commanders left, and that's fine. And my dragon's going to go do something. So this unit picked up a spirit ring, which makes this... The wearer of this ring will become spirit-like and float through the air. Okay. That's not useful at all for a kobold. And they also got this wand, which does a class sleep cloud thing. I live in an apartment building, and every single dog in the building decided right now would be a good time to bark. There's like 10 dogs barking outside right now. And because it's super hot, everybody left their windows open on the upper floors, so I'm pretty sure all of these dogs are sticking their head out the windows barking right now. Sniper, what up? You feel like it's usually the case with the games that combine a lot of mechanics and genres, cool in theory, but ends up being rough? Yeah, I mean, that's why Dwarf Fortress is too rough for some people, right? Hey, Chat and Blind, if you've got time, quick question about DF. Do water wheels work in 3 dimensions, i.e. can you pour water them from on the side? No, No, it's just like river, you put them above a river, and then the water flow underneath them. Sounds like a normal day for dogs. Yeah, it's just annoying. As the guy who doesn't own the dog here, it's kind of annoying. Okay, let's go get that back. And you guys got successfully ambushed. You know, do I want to just make a death blob? I kind of want to make a death blob. Go be a death blob. That's my death blob. All right, death blob. Let's go try and get that other mountain. While all of these just sit here and slowly create more kobolds, you know? And this army sits down here and does stuff, and then we can try and get these. Like this library where you can learn spells, because I have a sorcerer. And my dragon is doing things. It's attacking Hamburg. Which is... Or Hoburg, not Hamburgs. It's attacking hamburgers, which are tiny... What's the word I'm looking for here? Hobbits. As in you gave them cookies, Sniper? Like dog treats? Oh no! My one kobold is being attacked. How did I end up with a kobold shaman by himself in a town? I'm not actually sure how I did that. Welp. Apparently we have another one who's available for purchase, though. A white kobold shaman. Although I kind of want the 20 pikemen, but I actually can't buy them because, well, you know, problems. Buy a Stormdrake, though. You appear. Can't summon a dragon because you don't have enough expendable units. It's not a hatchery. I guess it's a hatchery now. We're going to keep running down. Actually, you know, we should probably go for this. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's just end the turn. Dragon is killing some wildlife. Dragon's getting lunch. The water has to be flowing, but there's some ways to bug the water into thinking it's flowing without actually bugging it into thinking it's flowing. You know, this dragon seems like it'll be real nice on a hot day. It's like this frost drake that I just can currently summon. There we go. Let's get a bigger battle going. Dragon's sitting over there alone. You're sitting up there. This is now a kobold hatchery. There's some spooky soulless ghosts up here. Can I buy stuff here? Crap. Chat. Do you guys what do you think of the name of this town here? I think they just took Ocean Creature and put Ocean Creature Harbor. Because Crab Harbor? It's a good name. It's there's probably a lot of crabs there, I would think. With a name like Crab Harbor, there better be a lot of crabs present. I think they vote crab there. Dragons are moving, and my little army's attacking. Let's see how this goes. Oh no, they have a thunder god or something. And also pretty effective little stuff. Get him, Zappies! I only have one Zappies. He's not going to do very well. He's going to die pretty quick. He's also not really doing any damage to them, so he's not very good. You know what's hysterical? We could lose this battle. Okay, we got the front gates down. They certainly seem to be way stronger than us. Shoutouts to the Frosty Drake for doing something. It's basically like... It's for the notorious reputation. I mean, I'm not going to besmirch the good name of Crab Harbor, claiming it is other things. Because who knows, really? It could be fine. Good thing my sleeping spells keep putting the baddies to sleep. Come on, kobolds. This bloody iron fly is going to be the death of me. It has more than maximum hit points. In before this fly kills every single one of us. Called it. So, yeah, that's Conquest of Elysium. I jinxed it? Nah, I didn't jinx it. I foretold it. You say I jinxed it. I think I just had a premonition. I was like, oh, this is going in badly. I'm waiting for 200 diamonds to buy more stuff. Buy a blue kobold shaman and another frost drake. Only time you can hurt is due to exploding dies for damage rolls? Yeah, probably. I was kind of hoping that one of my magic units could kill it, but... I mean, we did damage to it somehow. It was just kind of funny. Maybe my dragon will go kill it. But also, yeah, I figured that out. That it's immune to almost all damage I can do. It also has my rings now. It has those items, which is hysterical in its own funny way. All right, well, let's kill these soulless. Let's clear them out a little bit. Let's go get this town back. Kill those dudes. Kind of want to go get that mine back as well. Get some more emeralds. Don't. It's a murder attack helicopter, not a fly. Significantly scarier than a fly. If it was just a fly, we would have won. This game also has giant flies. Also, don't mess with moose. Moose will fuck you up. Endgame giant moose are like the witch's superpower. It's like, what do? I summon tame giant mooses, and then like they just demolish your entire army. Also, investments are open if anybody cares, chat room. Oh yeah, I can get a blue shaman. Where is that, though? Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. I'm always like trying to read the names above those, but like there's way easier ways for me to do that. There's another iron fly there. Guess we'll go around that. I got this army that we're gonna walk this way with now, so it'll be fine. This army is also getting kind of big. What can we do here? Grab foretelling, see what's around. Now this would be a good location to get. This is the mother dwarf and her children. Dovala. And look at the income there. The dwarves have a bit of a financial advantage at the start, by the way. But yeah, no, I would like that. I would really like that location. I mean, these dwarven workers are not great. These guards are all right. And she's pretty strong, but I don't know. I think if we bought some units down here, we could maybe take them. So let's get us some kobold archers. think. We're going to make this army a little stronger and then see if we can punch that. Because unlike the, Iron Fly, I think that is actually, like, killable. But yeah, I don't know. I just kind of wanted to play this again. This game's, like, oddly hypnotic in a weird way. I just needed something comfy today. I was looking at a bunch of new games this week, and I was like, man, I don't want to play something new. Joined into the middle of a slaughter. Well, it happens. We're kobolds. For reference, Raul, since you like missed the beginning, there are dragons everywhere that are mine, but we are playing the dragon's food because the kobolds are an expendable resource that I spend to buy more dragons. Same with other big units for this faction. It's like if I want big units, I have to spend kobolds to buy the big units. So I'm literally like feeding my soldiers to these dragons. It's like an anime waifu game, except instead of them expecting you to spend all of the money on the video game, I'm just spending all of my soldiers on the video game. I wonder if I could fight these cloud elementals. I kind of doubt it, but that would be a nice spot to have. Let's buy that. Using the right command, let's also grab this shaman. We now have a stone drake and another shaman. We're gonna move up. Leave the dragon there. Grab this hamlet first. This army is going to ignore this iron. Oh, hey, look! It's Eretic, the old weapon master. He's probably got a weapon or an item. No, he's an army trainer, so he gets extra XP. He gives extra XP. Well, I'm gonna go crush you. We actually found an adversary, chat. Yellow. We found the yellow guys. And before this is their last unit, and we just killed them. Nope. No, we did not just kill a faction. But they're definitely claiming dead forests, so we gotta stop them from killing our forests. But yeah, Raul, if you've never seen this before, the Conquest of Elysium games are almost closer to like a board game 4X than a traditional 4X. They're very, like, the maps are very static, so it's all about like capturing points and stopping the wolves from fucking taking your towns over. It's a good time. Weird game, but they're fun. The soldiers are probably okay with being nommed. Oh, they're probably like, oh, glorious dragon, consume me! Which means it's like your average night in a kink club. Bazap. Easy peasy. Got a lot of buff spells that are doing fuck all. Also, I'm sitting on a lot of white gems. So you over here are going to use your special Ritual of Grand Mastery. So I can now summon an Elder Dragon. But I need 50 diamonds, 200 kobolds, and 200 gold. So if I have 200 kobolds sitting in a location, I can summon an Elder Dragon. There's 4 there. There's 47 there. Well, maybe we can wait for a little bit and then eventually get that. I don't know if I can win that. So instead, I'm just going to take the town and keep walking. Oh, very, very good morale. We're not dying to dragons. We're dying to feed the dragons, which is great for morale. There's a port that is filled with emerald clockwork soldiers and halflings. Instead, I'm going to go up there for that instead. Look at all these towns I'm capturing. It's great. My dragon's doing a thing. Oh, I see. Remember how I said that the wolves are going to take over my towns? Anyway, these wolves took over the town. Now the dragon gets lunch. Although the dragon might also destroy some of the houses in the process. It's real funny when you have, like, fire dragons or something. It's like defending your town, and it just runs in and sets all the buildings on fire. It's just a smoldering mess. It's like, come on. But yeah, no, some factions in this game want the trees alive for the forests, and then they use the forests to gather their resources, and then other factions want the forests dead, so they go around burning all the forests, which is a thing you can do whenever you find a forest. You can just burn it. All right, well, let's grab that, grab that, grab that, and then next turn we're gonna attack this. We're gonna need a lot of good luck, chat, to successfully get that. Club of Dreams. An item available. What does it do? Well, I guess I just bought it. And I'm giving it to a kobold.
Good luck, chat.
I'm gonna buy another sorcerer. Lightning Roger, thanks for the 5th month. Welcome back. Chat, can I get a round of beers? What's up? What's stuff? Hope it's good. Let's go grab that. Dragon move back. Dragon attacks an iron mine. Shout outs to this dragon. This dragon's doing work. This dragon is paying its rent, let me tell you. Yeah, attack ironflies are currently our kryptonite, apparently. I wonder if my dragon could beat an attack ironfly. Zap, zap, and zap. Love it. Hey, Taylor. You can also get a pretty good idea of how big the map is by zooming all the way out. All right, you down here. Let's see how this fight goes. But if we get this, oh boy, this will become my new home base. Dragon attacks the other troll. All right, chat, wish us luck. I'm gonna need a lot of good luck for these stupid kobolds. Although they don't seem to have much range units, which is what was going to be our big problem if we didn't make it to the gate. Watch us not even be able to get through the gate. We're not gonna be able to get through the gate, are we? Oh, no, we did 1 damage to the gate. How much HP does it have? 50. Well, I think I need more range units. I love the sound design. I think it's terrible and in kind of a nostalgic way. If only my dragon would just decide to attack this for me, that would be great. This is a massacre? This is like Helm's Deep, dude. The thing was, I was kind of banking that we'd be able to damage this, but no. Although, ironically, I think if this guy here attacked the gateway, we might actually have a chance. But, or if this guy, or if we could kill the queen, we would just slowly kill them. But because we've killed all their range units except for this guy and this guy. But yeah, no, now we're done. I think I needed another. If I had 2 frost rakes, I think we could have done it. They locked the door. It's very dwarfy, actually. Meanwhile, the dragon fighting against trolls. We are getting pretty close to a elder dragon, though, which is good. This is actually like the dragon flexing here, because these are not weak units. The Troll King is actually a pretty fun faction to play because you start off with an extremely powerful regenerating troll. Yeah, dragon get big lunch. Although it's actually healing faster and running away faster than the dragon can damage it, which is funny. I don't know where that one came from, but... Something resurrected it? I'm not sure. What? Okay. Sup, Crastator? I mean, to me, the sound design of this game is like a lot of things Illwinter design. They make it because it works and not because it's like fancy or modern. You move up there. I mean, how many units are sitting there? I might just let this spot stack. That or run you. Okay, so I'm gonna take all 3 of these sites, stack them all into one. Have I played Dominions 5? No, but I played Dominions 4 and didn't like it. It was too much for me. Like, it's one of those games where I'll just stare at it for days and just be like, nah, I don't want to put the work into this. I like the faster, quicker games that aren't as much. All of the troop automation stuff is like, eh. I watched a bunch of Das Tactic playing Dominions 5, though. Fucking hero just took that town that I captured on my way to go die. That's great. So this town's been taken over again. Well, I will once again attack this soon, so we just have to wait for my armies to regrow, and they will regrow stronger. Ooh, a white dragon spawn chief, whatever the fuck that is. Also buy some white dragon spawns, which I think can fly. Yeah, they have wings, so maybe those will have some more luck getting over the mountain. Well, turns out there's kind of a couple towns up here that I can go get for another $5 a month. It's like you feel like you're trying to like amass Netflix subscriptions. It's just like, I need $10. Okay, how many things do I have sitting there? 76 units, and then there's 27 there, 57 there. So if I put them all right here, there's currently 128 units there. And I can buy, what, 15? Not quite more, but we're now up to 143. I want to summon an Elder Dragon. That's what I'm trying to do. But yeah, no, I play this specifically because it's more appealing to me than Dominions. Buy another Shaman. Buy the 20. Aw, man. I hate it when they show me a unit that I can buy that I can't actually buy. It's my least favorite thing. It's like, why would you show me that unit if I can't actually buy it? That's just mean. It's gonna keep building a white Cobalt army, and we'll try them against those dwarves. You move up there. $146 units there. Let's buy 15 more kobolds. And 161 units there. Yeah, I mean, I actually heard Rule the Waves mentioned on a podcast recently. You see, unlike this, unlike Rule the Waves, I actually have interest in this. For reference, if you've never seen Rule the Waves, chat, super modern looking game for you know honestly at this point, since Rule the Waves 3 why isn't Aurora 4X on Steam yet? Because this is like Aurora 4X comparable UX design. You know, like this and Aurora 4X, they have a lot in common. They both look like they would run on a Windows 95 PC. And neither of them do. Was White Dragon spawn have a magic bow? Something that I actually have a problem with this game is it's way too hard to spot who has what units. God, there's so many units here right now. Ridiculous. Put this onto one army so it doesn't yell at me. It's not a bad little army. Nope, Dragon's gonna go do something. Looks like those programs... You know, honestly, I think that the look of Rule the Waves has something to do with its immersion. It's like, well, obviously, if you're gonna feel fully immersed in... Rule the Waves 3 was the game that I played. Or that I was just showing. If you're going to make a game that looks like naval strategic software and plays like naval strategic software, it makes perfect sense to make it also accurately represent the visuals of that thing. Aurora Stream win literally never. I love the concept of Aurora, and my favorite thing to do with Aurora is inflict Aurora on other people. Like, when people haven't heard of Aurora, I'll be like, hey, yeah, so, you know, you really like 4X games. Yeah, Have you heard of Aurora? And then usually they'll be like, no, what's that? And then I'll be like, well, I've got a gift for you. And then I show them that, and they're like, Blind, you play crazy games. And I'll be like, yeah. No, I don't play that game, actually. Let's give me some more warriors. So what's this Durgan do? Ooh. Okay. What do you have? You have an alicorn. What is that? Okay, so it has like a heal spell on it. And it gives you poison resist. And it does 1 to 6 damage with no range. Okay. So it's a fancy stick. Got it. Yeah, I've always had a really hard time getting into Star Sector. I've owned it since it was called Starfarer, and I've tried like a dozen times over the years. I've never actually streamed it, but every time I try to play it, I'm like, I don't know what it is with space games. Like, in theory, I should love them, but when I actually sit down to play them, it's like, nah, I don't want to do this. This seems like an impossible feat to overcome. 69 units here. Nice. There's always a new update for Star Sector. I do own it, right? Like, and I follow some Twitter accounts associated with it, so. But the act of actually playing that game just feels like work. To me. I mean, we're not quite at the Elder Dragon. I now also need 200 gems, so we need to just wait turns so I can just, like, stop buying units. The best part about playing kobolds is, like, you'll forget your hatcheries, and then you'll check a hatchery at some point, and it'll just have, like, 800 units there, and you'll be like, You know, honestly, the one space game that actually like, that's not good. The one space game that actually, like, lives up to the hype for me is Homeworld. And I am weirdly optimistic about Homeworld, the new one that they're making. So, weirdly optimistic. Yeah, same kind of. Also, like, I have respect for developers, like, because I think it was Total Biscuit who made a video about it. Back when it was, because it used to be called Starfarer, right? Which is the name of a board game. So they, so they renamed it to Star Sector from Starfarer. Yeah, but I don't know. It's not that the games don't grab us. Like, Cosmeteer came out, last year? And people fucking love that game, right? I played it for like 4 hours, and I played it long enough to feel what the progression was of that game, which is get a mission at Space Station, go out, shoot a few things, go back to Space Station, get a mission, go out, mine a few things, go back to Space Station, get a mission, go out and shoot a few things, and each time you add a tiny piece onto your ship to make your ship bigger. And after about an hour and a half of that, I was like, cool, I've seen this video game, I haven't touched it since. And that's kind of how I feel about Star Sector. It's like, except instead of like adding parts to your ship, you're just buying new ships. Obviously there's more to it than that, but okay, so I've played quite a bit of Sins of a Solar Empire, but I've played absolutely no Sins of a Solar Empire. I played like 45 hours of the Star Trek Overhaul mod for Sins of a Solar Empire, and I haven't touched it since. But no, I mean, they're completely different. I mean, one is like a real-time... Sins of a Solar Empire has more in common with, like, Stellaris. Like, it's more of a 4X than Homeworld. Homeworld's an RTS, a rock, paper, scissors RTS. Very different games. But we're being attacked by hell. So let's see if my little kobolds can do anything to them. Cool. I think they all just have 1 HP, but they die instantly. Let's buy a Stormdrake. I kind of want to buy 10 more white dragon spawns, but also kind of don't want to spend the gems. Instead, I will spend the gold. Because I want to take over that dwarven stronghold. I think that it's like a stack of pancakes. It's great until you run out of syrup. And then it's like, God, this is just a sponge. I want to die now. I think I'll just end here. At least nobody's released Inferno yet. Can I even damage you? Assuming I can. It's probably a bad fight, but I'll take it. You're not wrong, Green, but Sins of a Solar Empire has more... Anyway, whatever. I wouldn't really compare Sins of a Solar Empire and Homeworld. Like, they are not... Those two games are nothing alike. Having played both of them, they're nothing alike, but... I wish I loved pancakes, but I kind of don't, realistically. Yeah, we're not going to get through the gate. Curious if I can hurt these units, though. Alright, so science has been done. Can kill them, just need bigger army. I played a lot of X2 because it was a game that I bought for $1. I bought the disc for $1 at a used clothing store. And I played a good couple dozen hours of it, and I liked it. But when X4 came out, I was like, you know what? How about I just never play this again? That's where I've been since. Let's go deal with these. We're also going to go deal with these kobolds here. I'm going to let this army build up here, and these guys are going to go down here, kill that, take that town maybe, and then we're going to go for the dwarves again. Also, I need my dragons to go do work. My income's going down. Come on, dragons, pay your rent. I haven't had any dragons just go out and die yet. I saw a spider on the ceiling. I can see about 4 spiders from where I'm sitting right here. And you know what's great? I don't have any flies in my house. So, big fan of spiders. Spiders are friends. I think the powers of Hades are spilling out. What do you think, chat? There's suddenly like Hades attacking everything. Hey, look, a swan. Okay. So we're just waiting on these, basically. Might be waiting too long. It's probably not worth it. Just wanted to watch a workout? Just remember, spiders are roommates. They pay rent by killing bugs that you actually don't want around. Spiders are good. Spiders are friends, not fear. I love it when I have enough units that they don't automatically fit on the screen. But yeah, no, I willingly let spiders live in my house because if I let spiders live in my house, then I don't have problems with like fruit flies and insects. And usually there's orb weavers that completely cover my sliding glass door and webs. So every morning I have to do like twister to get underneath their web, but it's like having an automatic screen door. It's great. Sometimes I will like catch flies, like partially squish them and then throw them into the spider web. Watch the spider go eat them. Spider is friend. A wealthy merchant from a land across the sea is traveling through the country, and he has recently come ashore at Fogport. Means there's probably... Well, I don't have control over Fogport anymore, but... If I did... Guess I could make this... Well, this is getting me some more gems, which is good. There another spider you like? Orb weavers get big, though. I thought people who don't like spiders don't like big spiders. I'm just going to attack something with this army because I'm going to sacrifice most of it. Might as well attack something with it so we can see how big it actually is. Look at that. Now let's just double that. That are always annoying you? Well, I mean, the moths need to fly into the spider. Could try and assist it by, you know, batting the moths into the webs. They stay in one spot and don't leave. So last summer, outside of my building, there are these big, like, floodlights that fill up the parking area. There was a spider that made a net, a web all the way across the bottom of the floodlight. And so that web was so full of bugs that it was weighted down. Because it's this big, bright light that stays on all night, right? So all the bugs, they fly up and into this thing. And it was insane, the amount. Like, that spider won the lottery. Smartest fucking spider on Earth. Just made a web over top of the bottom of this giant floodlight. Lamp is probably nice and warm at night. And spider's making bank. Dude, that spider was wealthy as all hell. Spider was as rich as you can get. So let's get this. Let's go kill this swan, I guess. So right here, I think is going to be where we're going to summon the Elder Dragon. I need somewhere with trades that I can sell some of this iron. You know what? Actually, I just changed my mind. We're actually going to go attack this. On this bottom side. And I'm going to buy them some archers. And not that. I'm going to buy them this white cobalt shaman down here. Toss these extra units in here and the shaman, and we're going to go attack that. You'll get that library. And the dragon decides to go do something. Bye, dragon. I do really love the kind of headcanon image you guys put in my head about how, oh no, I fucking hate it when there's just ghosts everywhere. Fucking annoying. Seems like my dragon is dealing with them, though. I really like the idea that dragons are just cats and we're just playing their food. I really like that idea. It's a good mental image. Spider was a pillar of the community last summer. Yeah, we'll see if any other children get the same spot. God. Take over my site, you sons of bitches. Hades has returned to normal alignment with Elysium, and dispossessed spirits are no longer able to cross the veil between life and death. Yay, no more random ghosts, just the ones that are already here. Alright, so this isn't going to be so bad. This should be fine. Should have that. Should have that in the bag. You guys are going to go splat them. Oh man, actually, I could have bought an Elder Dragon. Oh well, sent the wrong army. Oh, might as well go help. Might as well go help. And might as well go help. Let's go. You used to have some really ambitious spiders in your front yard, and they'd build webs that were 8 feet by 8 feet from branches in the tree in the front yard. The main spiders that I watch are admittedly like spiders that kind of scare me. Here we have what we call black cave wolf spiders, which they're about that big, right? They're not small. They're about the size of the palm of your hand. They don't spin webs, though. They hide in little nooks and crannies. They do make little webs. They make these little triangular and like little square thick webs, and they hide in little nooks and crannies, and they sit there with their hands up. Like, they look like you're pointing a gun at them. They have this really funny posture that they take, and they just sit there and they wait. And then when a beetle or a bug goes in front of them, they go bang, and they jump on it. And then they drag it back into the little hole, and they sit there. They're kind of adorable when they're outside. They have a bad habit of dying when they get into your house because they aren't very good at climbing things. They're kind of derpy, and they fall apart really easily. They're just big and scary looking. They used to scare the piss out of my ex-girlfriend. If one would get into the house, she'd just scream. They live all around my garden plots. I have like maybe 40 of them living on my patio, and I'll just sit out there at night and just like watch fruit flies go down, then bang, them catch the fruit flies. Like, just they are fantastic. I love having them around my garden. But yeah, no, they're kind of a type of spider that people are traditionally not super thrilled with. These guys, see, they can just fly over the walls because they got wings. So. There's a wolf spider infestation in Qualicum when you live there. I mean, they just live here. It's not an wait, when you say infestation, you mean like your building had an infestation? But like, yeah, they go where there's bugs, meaning you probably have some other bugs in your building if you have wolf spiders. Oh no, totally. But like, these are way smaller than huntsmen and funnel webs and all those. I mean, obviously, yes. Don't do what you do in Dinkum, the video game, where you pick up a funnel web spider and put it in your pocket. Like, don't do that. But okay, so here, use special power. Oh, wait. You're the one who I need to summon the Elder Dragon. So you go here and use special power. Oh, need to wait till next turn. Next turn we can summon the Elder Dragon. I swear. Let's also go kill these ghouls. We're going to go kill this. And we're in an ad. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go use the toilet. I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours and I need to pee. BRB, 2 seconds. Certified human. I have to remove liquids from my system occasionally. Rotten Roadkill. Thanks for the $2, man. Thanks for taking number 1 on that leaderboard. Annoy me, I think, is the sound thing that you're looking for. Raging Cave. The brown recluse. We get those occasionally. But by occasionally, I mean very infrequently. I need to end turn. Like, very occasionally we'll get those. Am I stupid or do I owe you those? I think I might. What's this guy got? Oh yeah, you bought the you ended up with the stick, right? Got a little icon next to you. Oh, it means you have snow stealth, right? Okay. You can overlook the rules just this one time. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna take over all these little towns down here. Why not down here? And then we can go to the library with this kobold here, and then they can learn better spells. I'm also kind of surprised nobody's taking these mines back. I guess my dragon is just kind of keeping it occupied. Okay, so you right here, use special power. Nope, you right here, use special power. Summon Elder Dragon! Which is just a big dragon with fancy icons. We have now summoned an Elder Dragon. And look how much of this army we lost. That's how much of the army they ate. All of those lines to summon the big dragon. But this is my Elder Dragon. It's got enough stats that his image doesn't fit in the screen. This is one of your favorite games, Elfsire. Why am I not surprised? It's making builds. But how goes the realms of developing Path of Acra, Elfsire? How goes the Steam sales? It's the future projections of what's the word I'm looking for here? Is the future projections of the business of Slouching Beast LLC or whatever your studio is called? Good? We're in the narrowing the tail? I mean, you're still holding 100% positive reviews. I mean, like, I'm sure sales have dropped off. You have like 4 or 5 days when big YouTubers make a video to make money, and then you're just for a while. Now you just got to get Celerity to stream your game. You just got to get all those what's the word? Card game streamers to get on that. Roguelite rich? I mean, definitely doing better than most of the roguelike developers out there. Is it discount slash big update? Yep. Call them expansions. Like, have updates and then expansions, and when you put in an expansion, add like 2 new classes or something. But, man, this dragon seems like it does a lot. Hopefully it actually does things. Also, I think... Yeah, no, I can't bring Elder Dragons with it's sad, but do I want to try and capture this stuff? Who's even commanding this army? Becky and whoever the other one is. I don't know. Well, let's go capture stuff back. Of course I'm playing Kobold. I don't have any necromancers right now, no. There's a battle here, apparently. I don't know what I did, but... Oh, right, yeah, because I told them to attack the Lion Tribe village right at the start. Well, I'm definitely buying that Sorcerer. Give me the Sorcerer, please. say mean things about Blind, I'm gonna make sure that he's right in front of me. I'll tell it to his face. Blind, you smell. I'm building an army. Shush, animal. You're going to destroy my focus. Although I'm gonna kill these dudes first. Go get him. Why is Hades spilling over into the normal realm again? It's so annoying. This game is all about lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of pew-pews. Fully auto pew-pews, even. Let's see if we can beat this army. Should be okay. You down here, you guys go kill these ants. Didn't even give me a battle. It's like, you won. GG. This dragon's gone off to go do something. Maybe go take over that town? That'd be nice. Another attack? They didn't have attack helicopter. What are you on about? I don't see no attack helicopter. There's no iron fly there. It's just these, dude, these clockwork horrors. Let's build another army while we're at it. I smell of vinyl records and dwarven rum. I don't even have any rum in my house. Like, I respect it, but... Carvius Swade, thanks for gifting a sub to Ulfsire. Being the second person to gift a sub this month. Tame is attacking the Empire in Burgmeister's Folly, which is a tower. Why is the rum gone? Because I don't really buy rum. I don't dislike rum, I just don't buy it. I generally, if I'm buying hard stuff, it's whiskey or vodka. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Come on. We must knock the gate down. Not a bad stun. There we go. Destroy the gates! I don't know why you're circling the tower. You don't have ranged weapons, you doofuses. Should be lining up at the front. Jack, can I get a couple beers for Corvius gifting a sub to Ulfsire? So, Ulfsire, I've got a serious question. When are we going to be able to loop? Like, take some debuffs and then loop again and get more spells? Oh, no. This is quite the meat grinder. These are all just cannon fodder units, though. There we go, it's one finally. Only one left. Gotta get another lucky hit in. Anytime this year. There you go. Come on. Perfect. Fleck the White, we've found a Venom Sword. I feel like that's not very useful on a unit that'll die in one hit, but we'll take it. I think, yes, I can buy units here. It's a tower. My dragon went and took over that town. Got it. So this Bigham's army is going to go try and take out that. Because that is the holy grail for us kobolds. Buy some more kobold archers and also this dude. Add them. I think I can take on a pyromancer. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? I mean, why wouldn't I be able to take on a pyromancer? I mean, come on, man. Definitely. Mm-hmm. He cook? Oh, he will cook all of us. He will cook the whole map. With reckless abandon. You're immune to fire? Only the fire ones.
Love your streams and vids ever since I found you less than 3.
Cheers, Time Ninja. Thanks for sticking around with Prime. Helping keep this weird show funded. Well, I mean, the least you could do with Path of Exile would be gifting a copy of Path of Exile to your friends, but... And a Kobold Chief on the cheap? Well... What I really need is I need my dragon to just decide to go obliterate that for me, but I have no control over the dragons, so it's like, well, dragon do what dragon do, and I can't really control the dragon. It just do what dragon do. I think here I'm gonna buy archers and yeah, we'll just buy the archers, and then next turn we'll move them because currently they can't move. You down here. Let's make you into a kobold. Oh, right, because I spent too much gold. Well, then instead, I will just simply do Grand Mastery. And Ritual of Mastery. So we'll be able to get more dragons soon. 5 commanders left, that's fine. Hades is attacking. Woo! Speaking of video games chat room and being good, I would like to inform all of you that on the 17th, so a few days from now, Mountain Core releases on Steam. But also, this monstrosity. Starship Troopers, the open world survival crafting game that you play with your friends? Do you guys think this is gonna be shit? Like, what do you, on a 1 to 10 scale, like, what are the odds do you think this game is gonna be trash? I want it to be okay. I want it to be decent, and I want to play it. Think it'll be 7 out of 10? I want to play that game so bad. And I want it to not be garbage. But I also don't really want us to play an open world survival game, but I really want, like, a decent Starship Troopers game. I just don't think we're gonna get it. What did I think of Mountain Core? It's still very unfinished. Still very unfinished. That game's been unfinished every time I've played it, and it's just stayed unfinished. Let's grab Ritual of Mastery, Ritual of Lesser Mastery. Let's drop a Frost Rune trap there. Got traps here now. We're gonna just start placing traps. We're gonna start defending our places. There's 2 Frost Rune traps here now. Just make this into a Kobold Stronghold. I mean, it does have an Elder Dragon, so it better be a Stronghold. You hope it's a good critique of the aesthetics of fascism. I doubt that. It barely even seems to be, like, maintaining the aesthetics of it. Watch the trailers of it. It looks like it's not even trying. Ooh, I get to see my Elder Dragon do something. Oh, please tell me Elder Dragon is going for the attack helicopter. Buy a sorcerer. Can't afford it. Sad. Yeah, I certainly would not expect that to be a good critique of fascism in the slightest. You're loving my Kobold Empire? My Kobold Empire of kobolds that can eat my dragons so that we can summon more dragons? It's literally like how you play kobolds. Is like make units so that you can eat your units. Make units so you can feed your units to get more units. And play the bring sound effect constantly. Oh wow, it is attacking the thing. Elder Dragon versus a bug. Of course, it has to burn the gates down first. So this fly killed my entire army. Oh yeah, Starship Troopers is definitely about fighting bugs, yes. Absolutely. Fighting bugs and flashing the camera. That's the two things that Starship Troopers is about. Is fighting bugs, it's a bad planet, and people being really horny on the job. And well, would you like to know more? I mean, come on. Obviously, would you like to? Oh shit, I can trade. Let's sell. Let's sell iron. I'm gonna sell iron, and I think I might also sell diamonds. Two crocodiles in that swamp. Let's just go get this town. They're gonna go for that. And you grab all these. What can I do here? Some rune traps. I can summon another dragon. Might as well. Sometimes the dragons have items on them too. I've got a good amount of dragons. Let's go take this mountain home. Which is right there. Just a few more turns. Let's actually see how many units this is producing. Okay, so this produces Cobalt Warriors instead of just regular Kobolds. Did kind of leave one unit there, didn't I? Let's buy some blue kobolds there. Go attack you. It's just a bunch of kobolds. What are they going to do? Well, I guess they're going to explore is what they're going to do. A little worried. I haven't seen the AI factions in a little bit. Sometimes have walls of lore in their description. Yeah, and none of it like makes any sense. Well, like it does kind of, but this game expects that you've read like 15 short novels about lore that they haven't written in order to like actually understand what the game's trying to communicate. Like the game kind of expects a lot. I don't know. Go attack that. And so I'm gonna Storm Drake and some white dragon spawns. On Armored Core 6, it is looking rad as hell. It is looking rad as hell. I've never played an Armored Core game, but I like tall robots, and even I've been like, probably not going to play it, though. But we'll see. I kind of want to see what the structure of that game is like. Although at the same time, like, I tried playing Daemon X Machina when that was free, and I was like, I don't really like this, and I've been told that game's very similar to Armored Core. But I've also never played an Armored Core, so I don't know. And broke again. I mean, it's part of life, Lucky. Only gamble what you're willing to break. Come on, kobolds. Oh, God. What's that blue thing? Do I go for the blue thing? Or do I go... I go for the mine. I go for the mine that I'm trying to hit. All right, let's see if army number 2 can defeat the dwarven queen. Always go for the blue thing, but look at all the coins underneath this thing. Like, look at them. I would like all those coins. It's like, it's always go for shiny is also a thing that video games have taught me. Okay, there's a nice little tower there. You two all become here, and sentry. They're just going to live there, which means it's not going to ask me to move them every turn. Oh, we got ambushed. Great. My favorite. Give us the coins. Well, these are kobolds attacking a dwarven outpost. Although we killed all of their ranged units last time we were here with the exception of this guy, which means they just broke down their front door. So we don't need to break their front door this time. So I'm going to speed this up a little bit because this is going to take a while. And half my units aren't going to damage them most of the time. What do you think, Chad? Do we got this? I think we maybe got this. So I'm being kind of hopeful. I mean, I've got plenty of ranged units, and they're actually, like, you know, doing damage. Like, we've hit the queen, and we're killing their units. We just need to kill the queen, and then we win. Helm's Deep 2 Electric Kobold. Electric Kobold. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. My mouth doesn't function that way. Functions in many ways, but not that way. Is red you? Red is me, yes. I is red. Hey, we killed the queen. The ant farm has died and my kobolds are mounting the walls. We still don't really damage them and we've taken way more casualties, but this is more Moria. Yeah, it's more. Well, we don't have like a Balrog. You know, if we were playing like summoners or like one of the we have large magic creatures or like the elementals and we had like fire elementals or something instead of just like an army of tiny lizards with spears, I think that it would be very likely that this would be much more Moria 2. The enemy will drown in our corpses. There we go. Alec, the white kobold shaman, has found a magic item, the Axe of Sharpness. That's a very dwarfy sounding item. The Glove of the Forest, not a very dwarfy sounding item. And the Boots of Regeneration. Well, that's useful, considering we are a unit that gets one shot generally. We're fighting ghosts while marching. Wait, one. The last time I streamed this game a lot, there was a few very loud people in chat that got very annoyed that I was just letting the game play through all of the battles and not turning on the option where you select which battles to watch and not watch all of them. I'm like, if you're not here to watch all the battles, big or small, I don't know what you're doing. I want to throw that out there to that person who's probably not watching, but we get ambushed there, and we've taken the goblin, or not goblin, the dwarven stronghold. So we now have a huge pay bump in like every respect. And I'm quite happy about this. And there's something scary in there. You are going to use special power, and we're going to make this into a kobold hatchery. And then next turn, we'll make this into a much more powerful location. And the taller unit here can go attack this. We're going to clear the rest of these dwarves out of this pathetic mountain. You want to see the ghosts get overwhelmed by dragon food? Yes, brave army of dragon food is here to fight. Speaking of, dragons are going to go do other things. We're attacking some weak little dwarves. We shall swarm you and you will drown under the weight of our dead bodies. Or we'll just like pucker you full of arrows. Are they complaining that I'm not playing the game? Well, I mean, like, you just turn them on to maximum speed and they're over pretty quick. No matter how big the battle is. It's Blind's mouse cursor? Oh, yeah, no. If your mouse is moving the other direction and you're watching a stream in full screen, you might want to look at where the streamer's mouse is. This is a pretty good location. I like this. Just need more expandable units. I don't think I have enough to summon a dragon. Yay! We summoned a dragon. Awesome. I'd foretell, but I literally can't. We'll go get this next. Just pops into existence and the, like, kobolds disappear. It's like, where'd the kobolds go? Oh, no. Obviously, the kobolds went to the farm up north. Oh, hey, look, the kobolds are attacking Diviticate, or my dragon is doing work. Like, this is like the actual, like, faction I need to take out. But this dragon needs to go home and heal. Dragon, go home and heal, please. I know that you will probably win this fight, but you cost me 25 kobolds and 50 gold. And we're attacking Hoburg. Another halfling village. Don't know if we got this. We should got this. Our magic is not terrible. All right. We got'd it. There's that army. Yeah, no, this is a game that I've legitimately lost runs because I forgot about the location of one of my dudes and, or I forgot about whether or, like, defending a specific location I needed to keep defended, and a single wolf ended my run because it took over that location. I was very upset. I was sad. This is a non-trivially sized army of kobolds right here. Then I've also got that, and I got that. Well, I think I can just wait. Yep, we're good. I've got a lot of commanders that are sitting places, so it's giving me that notice, but it's fine. They're actually doing what they need to be doing. Except apparently that person. A frost brand? It's an item of some sort. Looks a lot like Dominions. It's made by the same people. And as we learned earlier today on Wikipedia, this game was actually made, or this series, Conquest of Elysium, predates Dominions by like 10 years. Because apparently the first one of these came out on the Atari home computer, which is crazy, actually. Wonder what the difference is. So Dominions is a min-maxing game where you have to worry about every single unit's gear and very carefully micromanage stuff. This game's an auto-battler. So this is like if you took all of the depth and complexity of Dominions, but removed all of the player agency and control, automated everything, and made the rounds take like 2 hours instead of like 30. That's the difference. This is like quick play version. It's also not as good as a multiplayer. It's better as a co-op multiplayer game and not very good as a multiplayer game because the balance of this game is special. Like, one of the enemy factions died in the load screen for this run. So, yeah, and honestly for me, like, Dominions is a bit much. Peak ad moment, I'm sorry. Dominions is a bit much. Balance, what is balance? It's when a cat knocks something off of your counter. That is balance. Pretty much. Dopsim just nailed it. Dopsim just nailed it. I'm also waiting for the ads to end, I'm sorry. I don't really want to give that to a random kobold, but I guess I am. Yeah, that's what the resign button is for, Elfsire. That's what the resign button is for. That's how you win at that point. You Alt F4. It's not like there's any progression between runs, so it doesn't fucking matter. Also, sorry about the ads, guys. I hate them as much as you guys do. Let's grab all the rest of these units, and we're gonna go smack these. There's no meta progression or anything. No, it's literally just start a new game. There's no progress between runs. This ain't Age of Wonders 4. 5? 4? Which one did they just put out? 4, I think. Where it has, like, the Age of Empires style progression between runs. It's not... You know what's funny? This game has the roguelike tag, and it hurts my brain. Like, what... Let's see, does it still have the roguelike tag? It does. It still has the roguelike tag. Like, I love this game, but what? Like, what? Steam, please, like, at the very least, if you're gonna give this video game the roguelike tag, also give it the hentai and dating simulator tags, because they're about as relevant. Obviously. Try again. Obviously. I mean, so's Fortnite. Don't worry. It's an open-faced dungeon crawler. Ah, yes, like an open-faced sandwich. I understand this reference. Chat, what are you doing? What did you do, or what are you doing for lunch today? My plan for lunch is I'm going to run down to the local grocery shop, and I'm going to buy me some veggies, and I'm going to make me a cold salad because it's way too goddamn hot to cook anything. And then I'm going to go plant tomatoes. That's my afternoon. Pastrami sandwich. Ooh. Yeah, the plan for the rest of my day after stream's over is I'm going to plant a bunch of tomatoes in the garden, water all my garden stuff, weed my garden, go to my parents' house, do some gardening stuff for them, and then come back home and record like 3 community forts, and then go to bed and stream tomorrow morning. That sounds delicious. Stone, could you grab me one next time you're there? And just ship it over? I go for the leftovers, because frozen stuff stays frozen, you know? Caramelized onion and asparagus. You know what I could go for with my lunch today? I think I might get some red onions, just dice them real thin. A little bit of parsley, a little bit of spring onions from my garden, and then slice some cucumber super thin, and then just put a little bit of vinegar in that. That might actually be my lunch, because like it is too hot to eat anything with any sort of heat to it. Oh, it's delicious, but ooh, that sounds delicious. Sans the ketchup, but I would just have pasta sauce, because I always have canned tomatoes. Always. So if I'm out of pasta sauce, I just make pasta sauce. You're jealous of my garden? I don't know where you are at exactly, but look for community gardens local to you. Most like city districts have them. And then the rest is just my patio, and my patio is all like it's all grow bags that I bought off of Amazon for like $10. So need those pikemen, but I don't have the money. Tisk tisk. Oopsies. Where am I trying to move from? Okay, I've got this unit selected. You move down. Okay, not that way. Trees are dangerous. You move up here. Oh, we've got a beanstalk. We'll buy the Stormdrake. We'll buy those dudes. Really like to buy the pikemen, but we'll buy the swordsman instead. An unsharpened axe is a blunt force trauma weapon, I would say. And an unsharpened ass is something completely different. Dragon is doing something. We're finishing up the rest of these dwarves. Actually gonna go grab lunch. Alrighty. Yeah, an unsharpened ass is just butts. But yeah, no, go look into your local community gardens. Like, go Google your city and then community gardens, because there's like 30 in my city. And mine, we had to sign up on a waiting list for a year and a half to get a plot at it. But it's literally $80 a year is what the actual space costs us. This is what I mean by this. This guy, we're gonna let him cook. He's going to cook a lot of kobolds in the next few minutes. I actually really like the spell effects. You know, I think that people who like board games enjoy enjoy this game a lot more than people who don't. Like, I've definitely had people tell me, "Oh, this game's really ugly. Why would you play this?" It's like it's like an automated board game, but I don't have to do the dice rolls. It's great. Come on, little duders. Kill the things. Sweet. Fried kobold for lunch? No, well, I mean, we have a spirit eye, whatever the fuck that is. Dead sensed. Uh-oh. We're going to visit the library. So I can research the history of Elysium, or I can study frost magic. So I can make this kobold into a frost magician. So I'm going to visit the library, and we're going to study frost magic. And then next turn, we'll do it again. And we'll just keep doing that. I think I can use my special powers here. I can put down rune traps, so we'll do that as well. Once we can, obviously, because we can't yet. I think up here I'm going to buy a shaman and a storm drake, and this shaman is going to take all these units. But this shaman is going to use a special power, and we're going to make this. Okay, I can't do that. I will grab Ritual of Mastery, and then next turn we will summon a dragon there, I think. Now that I have it, which I can do next turn. Once I have enough gold, all that yada yada. I will say don't buy this game. Not that you shouldn't buy this game, but this game regularly goes on sale for 50% off. So it's kind of not cheap. I mean, it's $38.99 Canadian, but like when this game goes on sale, it's like $15. So just wait. You like to play Illusionist? I generally play Dwarves, Kobolds, or Troll King. I like playing Troll King. Troll King's kind of fun. Troll King's hysterical because you start off and the first couple turns you're running around as Troll King, right? And then after like, I think it's 10 turns go by. After a certain number of turns go by, the Troll King's mom shows up because she decides Troll King isn't doing a good enough job. Troll King's mom shows up, and then you get a bunch of different powers. It's kind of funny. It's like you start off with one really strong unit and a bunch of really shitty units, and then mom shows up and you can collect fungus. It's kind of fantastic. Just from like a gameplay lore perspective, it's just kind of hysterical. Maybe I could fight that. Might just wait for my dragons to do it. We'll take our little towns around them. You up here, visit library. No, not possible right now, Sedge. Can I use my special power? We can put a rune trap. No action points left. I guess I need to end your turn. Yeah, let's go. I think most of those units are all just waiting on one place. Curious to see what those dragons do. 2 dragons attacking. We're double teaming them. I once died to an army of giant ants. Yeah, that was a good time. I was just playing kobolds and just off in the corner, I was doing my thing. And then suddenly like 500 giant ants showed up. I was like, well, I can't win this. GG, I guess. Good game, I suppose. That was fun. Okay, what are you? Oh, it's just a named red wizard. Get eaten. Oh, hey, 10 pikemen. I can actually afford them. I'd also buy a dragon chief, which I think is what I'm actually going to get. Use special power. Shaman Durgan. Dragon spawned with a an item. What was that? What item do you has? It's a gem of concentration. This is a gem of concentration. It has combat caster on it. Whatever that is. It's kind of funny. Dragons are too greedy and they won't part with their items. So even though sometimes they have really powerful items on them that I could use, it's like they're just like, nope, we're not gonna let you have them because I'm a dragon. It's like, oh, cool. Thanks, dragon. Jeez. I don't have enough money to do that. Also, Fezod, yeah, that is an option to get lore in the libraries. You use one action point to read lore, but you also have to care about lore, which... Yeah, I don't know. I think in order to enjoy this game, if you go into it looking for a really good, like, proper strategy game, you might not enjoy it that much. If you go into this game looking for a game where weird shit happens that also happens to be a pretty good little strategy game, it's quite fun. Like, right now, the majority of my power I have no control over, right? Because, like, the majority of my strength are my dragons. And I have no control over them. They just kind of do whatever. And we're getting ambushed, apparently. They just kind of do whatever. Like, I quite literally have no control over them. So this commander here, who is right here, is currently learning frost magic, and I can select what they use. So these are single target attacks. This is a cold resistance. So I'm going to give them freeze, single target. Oh, wait, can I use? Yeah, okay. So that's the number I can use, right? So we have icicle. I'm going to remove icicle. We're going to give them freeze and single target, frozen heart thing. So they have one group attack and one single target attack, I think. Sandbox strategy game. Yeah, very much. To me, it's almost more of a digital board game. But yes, it's definitely a strategy game sandbox. But it's more of a digital board game than most strategy games end up being. Which is also, I think, part of the appeal for me, at least. Let's also buy another Stormdrake there. 3 Stormdrakes, not bad. Also feel like I should buy something up here, but eh. What are you wielding? Spirit Ring. Oh, makes you ethereal and floating. I think you're a ghost already, though, so... doesn't really mean much. Ever played Total War? I played a shit ton of Rome Total War, the original Rome Total War, when it came out. Have I played Total War since then? No, not really. Have I really enjoyed any of the Total Wars since? No, not really. I wouldn't... and I certainly am not a Warhammer Total War guy. Monopoly gave me depression. AMA. I mean, for me, the Total War games, they're like sports games. They're very formulaic. If you like the formula, that's fantastic. If you don't like the formula, you've already seen it all, right? For me, the series kind of peaked, I think, with either Rome, the original, or Medieval. And Medieval for the mods, Rome for the gameplay. I've never really modded Rome, but I did mod Medieval. And I loved Medieval Total War for a good chunk of time there. But yeah, I don't know. I tried playing Troy. I played like 5 hours of it, and it was okay. I tried playing Total War Saga Britannia, which was kind of bad. An Emerald Staff. Cool. So yeah, I don't know. Medieval for the Lord of the Rings mod? Yeah. I played a little bit of Napoleon and didn't like it. I think I actually... this is a pretty deep cut. and some of you guys might remember this guy because I think he still uploads YouTube videos. I played Total War, or I got more enjoyment out of watching the Prince of Macedon's Total War videos than I did out of actually playing Total War. Let's see what that those spells are like now that I have some on that character. This guy here is going to fly over here.
Less than 3.
Troopin, thank you very much for the 15th month. Welcome back. Oh yeah, dude. Let's keep you sentryed. Let's see what your spells are like. Or if you even get to use them. Okay. Fine. Don't get in range for fancy spells then. You right here. Okay, where can I buy this sorcerer that I definitely just saw appear? We're here in the middle. All right, well, I will buy the sorcerer. I'll also buy some slingers. Got a lot of soldiers just like appearing out of thin air. Let's make you into a Kobold Stronghold up there. Probably be doing that with more locations anyway. You guys are heading down that way and getting ambushed because of course you are. Is this a Kobold Stronghold? No, this is just a hatchery. Well, I should buy a unit there so that I can make that into a stronghold. We're gonna go through here. What are you? Nothing really. I'd hit you until next turn, so. Rome was one of the first games you got on PC and you just couldn't get into playing it. You loved watching it though. I was horrifically bad at it. I think eventually I figured out how to play the Gauls in the original Rome. Like I got to a point where I won a few games as the Gauls, but like, yeah, I had no idea. Oh, also Sparta. I did okay with Sparta. But just like playing Rome, like I had no idea how most of those mechanics worked. And like also you got to remember I was like 12 with like no online tutorials or anything. Oh, this seems good. Are we getting attacked by cave grubs? I think that these are from one of the evil realms, but I'm sure this will be fine. They're just petrifying my, well, my kobolds seem to be doing okay. Poke the cave grubs to death. All right. So far, so terrible. You know, they're just killing my dragon. It's fine. Hey, dragon, just wake up. Wake up. Dragon, wake up. Okay. Well, that's not good. Summer is here. Great. Where did they do that? Which mountain was that, even? Oh. Well. We need a bigger dragon. Clearly. I lost my big income boost. Sag. All right. I think I'm actually just going to go down here. We're going to take these towns back and then head south because I think this is where blue is. To be fair, yeah, that wasn't an Elder Dragon. That was just a dragon. We probably would have been okay if I had an Elder Dragon, because it would have just negated all those spells, mostly. Sorceress. Let's buy the Black Sorceress. And also that shaman. Okay, I don't have enough gold for the shaman. Fine! I'll buy the Stormbreak instead. She's got Icicle and Frozen Heart. Got it. You know, actually, let's bring this army up. Then maybe blend the two of these together. We're just gonna completely wreck their economy down here. You don't really have much. I'll go fight those. You literally destroy the map and then get it back and it's dead and useless for everybody else. Oh yeah, no, I mean every faction has their own fun quirks. Like kobolds are just really annoying and there's dragons everywhere constantly. Like I'm convinced that's all kobolds are designed to do is just be really annoying. It's like what do kobolds do? Well, they summon more things. And that's about it. I do need to kill this army. I wonder if we can even fight these. They just mind blast you to death? That seems bad. But maybe like on a level playing field we'd have a chance. But also I don't know. I feel like we were actually at a disadvantage because we were fighting them in like a bottleneck. So now we're attacked by fish people. This is exactly the same as Dwarf Fortress, by the way. Just getting attacked by fish people. It's totally normal things. Also, I'm pretty sure this series has been using the same music for a long time, but like, music's pretty good. All those fish people did some damage, man. Let's move you up here. Yeah, we can fight Fogport, I think. Take that town first, though, in case I die. Fuck it. What do you think, chat? Do we got this? I've got a decent number of ranged units, and they can't put us all to sleep. Yes, kobolds are in fact a sustainable source of dragon kibble. Donate $1 today to save a dragon. Speaking of dragons, that dragon's off to go do something. Thanks for the $1, Shark. See, they can't put us all to sleep. We just need to close the distance. Yeah, I think we got this. Come on, kobolds. Thanks for the $20, Jazz. Should I change the title of the stream to Adopt a Dragon? I wish I could rename units. I would rename dragons after viewers. God, that thing's doing 500 damage. Good lord. That thing's hurt. Thanks for the $2, Orange. Aren't you on a plane right now? You can't rename units, so it's no use. Thanks for the $1, Lightning. Appreciate you.
Love too.
And the $2, Orange. Yeah, I know. This game's oddly entertaining. Like, it always kind of shocks me how much people like watching this game. Like, this used to be, like, kind of a favorite where people would be like, when are you going to stream Conquest of Elysium next? Like, I used to get people asking me to play more of this. Admittedly, it's been a while since I've played it, but... Oh, right there. We got our mine back. Our mine! Okay, so next turn we can make this back into a kobold hatchery. 50 cents for half a dragon. Thanks for half a dragon. But brain is too tired? This is just a game about making death stacks, and different factions have different goals. Kobolds need to capture mines that give gems, and then I spend those gems on dragons, and then the dragons do... whatever? and that's kind of about it. Like, it's actually a pretty simple game. Like, it can look kind of intimidating, but it's it's not as crazy as it seems, I think. Let's grab Grand Mastery here, and then we're going to try and summon an Elder Dragon. Shark Jumping Walrus, thanks for gifting out a subscription to Spam Heat. Chat, spam something. Not Heat, maybe, but take that back from probably Ghosts. But right now we're at the point where we're just sustaining so that we can go and figure out where the baddies are. I think you are actually going to take this army. I think I'm just going to wait with this whole army right here for a little bit. Oh, actually, yeah, Spam Lava, that's Heat. There you go. It's because that person's name was Spam Heat. We're besieging Fogport on this turn. The battles happen at the end of the turns, so we haven't done the actual battle yet. This is us attacking the Empire in Fogfort. Fogport, not port. Port. Only you could rename it. Nah, close enough. This is the siege of Fogport right here. What, from home, Orange? Are you like in the airport now or something? Also, Raging Cave, I really like that trio of mugs. I'm probably not going to put any more mugs on the store for a little bit, because there's too many. But I'm actually starting to get complaints that people don't have enough mugs, space for more mugs. It's like, I don't have space for more mugs, but I want more mugs. How do you go about reverting the settings in Advanced World Gen for DF? Good question! The old way used to literally just be copy your files out and then, like, pop them back in the game files. I have no idea how you do that in game. Like, at all. I think you just need to, like, swap out the folder, like, before. But, chat room, thank you very much for the little hype train. It's been kind of a slowish month post, charity bankruptcy for all of Twitch chat, so appreciate you guys. Starting Monday off strong. What's that? That's a big unit stack. That's a big unit stack. And I hit hotkeys and moved units I wasn't intending to. What is this? The Hag. Well, that's not good. Witchery level 3. Oh. Well, we did take over Fogport. Let's buy more, I don't know, some more white kobolds. I wanted to unsentry you, not sentry you.
More hype.
Thanks for the $2, Elfie. Go. At the very least, it'll be a fight for them. I think I'm just going to start summoning units at every location. Till I run out of gold. So we're currently making a lot of gold, so gotta use it. So how big is that squad? It's a druid? It's druids and witches. Man, I should just go around burning the forests. I think I can do that as kobolds. Because these guys all... Oh, man, I shouldn't have moved them. So I was going to summon a dragon there, but I didn't. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm just going to move that whole army back there. Yeah, that's the best way to revert your settings like that is just restart the game. Oh no, this is not good. That's a big ol' AoE, dude. Well, thank you very much for the $28.50 and 1 gift sub. Cheers, chat. Space your entire economy off of mugs? Well, I mean, the mugs sales have eclipsed the t-shirt sales like tenfold, so. Although I wouldn't say it's a very Dwarf Fortress thing. That's just a very Quill 18 thing. Because Quill 18 was the king of the mug economy. Oh man, did I just leave all my units there? I'm smart. Which I obviously can't do. Any of these. Well, I just gave away a thing for free. And my most powerful unit. Because I split that army incorrectly. Well, time to go get that stuff back, shall we? A little scared of this. Summon you and a chief so that you guys can blend. This can actually kill the Cobalt Death Ball. This? There's a few things that can kill the Cobalt Death Balls that they have. But also winning doesn't really matter for me. We've been a successful Cobalt Disturbance. We're not an army, we're a disturbance. Don't forget that, chat. I mean, I'm just here to get this thing back. I don't know why they're very unintelligently walking away, but... This here needs a dragon, because there's currently no dragon there. So can you walk up here, use special power. Well, I guess we'll grab... And next turn we can do Grand Mastery, so we'll just do that. Although I think I need... Do I need sacrifices for... I don't think I need sacrifices for Grand Mastery. So this is that attack. We'll see how this goes. Although I do apparently have summons. I don't know how I'm summoning units, but... Yeah, we can kill this Death Ball. I'm pretty confident we can kill this Death Ball. I mean, what do they have? They have a bear. What do we have? A billion kobolds. Okay, so Kobold Death Balls is the band, and then Disturbance. I think Disturbance would be their first. Disturbance is good. Resistance is futile. Theft is business. Would be their opening album. Raz, what up? It's good to see you. I mean, we'll find out if the yellow girl can kill my... Oh, boy. Come on. What do you even have? Poison bow and dagger? That's absurd. Just hit him. Just fuck the fence. Just shoot him. There you go. I was gonna say, that might actually still kill us. Alright. What's this yellow lady got? I mean, it's just this sleep. It's the poison and the sleep. The poison and the sleep. Also a pretty good band. Sleepy and the Poisons. I just need my legendary dragon here, Ud, to go kill her, please. Ud, can you please go kill her? I really need you to kill her. That would be great if you could do that. But for some reason, I'm not expecting you to. New game? No. I mean, I streamed like 70 hours of this back in 2021. Chat, give Raz the elevator pitch for Conquest of Elysium. Aside from being the prime Kobold versus Attack Helicopter Simulator. Or can I not actually buy any units here right now? Oh, God. Okay. It's Numbers Simulator? Yeah, well, I mean, that's most of the games I play, right? Oh, man. Well, that I just sent that dude in to die. Pretty sure we still can't beat this Death Ball even with all these extra units. Fuck it. You attack that. Use special power. Summon a dragon. Also make you into a kobold stronghold. And I can't do any more rituals of mastery, but maybe next turn. Do I actually have enough units to summon an Elder Dragon there? You know, hold up. Next turn, if we move up there, we can summon another Elder. We should do that. You can't really summon Cthulhu as the kobolds, though, can you? I mean, you need to get some pretty specific units to be able to do that. But there are just factions that can just do that. Thank you, Papa Lurk. Very, very accurate descriptor. It's like Skeletor, but it's a descriptor. Speaking of skeleton chat, I found a band. Okay, actually, hold on. I gotta link a thing on Bandcamp for you guys. Because you guys are delinquents like me who are into dumb shit, right? I've discovered this thing, which has existed for quite some time, right? But I'm a little bit upset that I enjoy it as much as I have for the little bit that I've listened. It's like, I'm well aware of who that is, but kind of upset I didn't find that sooner. Rip little kobold. All right, let's see if we can actually fight these people, which I kind of doubt. But because we're not in a bottleneck, maybe not. Maybe we got this. I'm not going to get too hopeful. Come on, little kobolds. Don't all fall asleep, and don't all die of insta-poison. Which we're all going to die. We're all going to die of insta-poison. Okay. This seems bad. Stop converting my units, you shitlords. All right, I mean, we can beat this death ball. I just need a bigger death ball. That is obviously the answer here. I just need a bigger death ball. Like, yeah, they put you to sleep and poison you in your sleep, but like, if we had a bigger death ball, I think we could do this. That or if my Elder Dragon decided to be useful, it could also deal with this. Maybe? Or it would just get put to sleep, actually. Are you headed to bed, Diamond? Can you summon? Oh, right. This is what I needed to do. You move up here. Now, whoop, no, not you. You summon an Elder Dragon. which is just a bigger dragon. It's like, what do the kobolds do? Oh, they summon dragons. What else do they summon? Bigger dragons. There's like there was so many units here. Now there's none left because they're all just like dragon now. It's like, well, you see, I could have like used this army to like fight things, but instead I decided to summon a dragon. Speaking of fight things, let's go fight these things. Also need to go get that back again. But currently now I think it's probably best for me to stay down here. Second useless cute cat. They're not useless. They occasionally go kill things. It's kobolds. They'll grow back. Yeah, true. They're just busy breeding in the basements. They're like the bunny rabbits of this universe. You've never heard of this game. Out of curiosity, can you give each of your units better armor and customize them with gear and things? So there's 2 game franchises that this studio makes. This is Illwinter Design. Apparently they've existed since 1990. It's 2 dudes from Sweden. They make 2 series of games, right? There's Conquest of Elysium and there's Dominions. They're virtually the same game. However, in Conquest of Elysium, you can go all the way down to individual weapons and armor and abilities for each and every unit and automate the order in which they attack. That's a bit much for me, and you'll spend 40 minutes coordinating your perfect battle combination to be able to nuke the enemy off the map. It's not the kind of game I like playing. This game automates all of that, so there's a little bit of that. You can get magical items and stuff and give them to your dudes and equip stuff, and there is level ups, and certain locations can teach your special dudes nicer spells, and each faction has their own series of abilities, and there's a buttload of them, and they all do different things. But as far as like being super granular about things, you got to play Dominions for that. Conquest of Elysium is kind of like you get all the depth, you get all the mechanics, but everything is streamlined and automated, so you don't have to worry about it. So what you're saying is Path of Acra sequel, Battle for Acra, is going to be the world beneath the warriors going to reach the gods at the end of the road to Acra, like before the oceans rose? Is that gonna be your next game? Where it's just like, it's all pixel art, but it's just like fucking this massive battle. Yeah, I'd be down. I'd play that. Sounds great. I'm in. It's just you could even do the Illwinter Design thing where you reuse your sprites. That sounds great. I'm in. When do I sign up for the beta? I'll take it. And unlike Path of Acra, you could sell it for $40 because it's a strategy game. Oh, also, these games are massive mod sandboxes, by the way. There's tons of mods on the Steam Workshop. I have none installed right now. But there are tons, and there's a very active modding community. So it's worth more than $5. That's something that I really don't like these days, is there's like a portion of people who buy games who are just like, hey, yo, I bought your game and I love it, but you would sell so many more copies if it was $1. It's like, yeah, no shit. Also, if you didn't sell more copies, you'd make significantly less money. You know, like, if you sold Path of Acra for like $3.90 or whatever, and like whatever Vampire Survivors is, if you sold it for that amount, and you sold the same number of copies from like, you know, the Splattercat video and the other videos that got made, you would have made like 1/3 of the money, which is probably what would have happened. And that's not even me being like mean to the game. That's just probably how it would have ended. Okay, so I need to take another army from up here. And we need to go get that library back because I can't let them hold that. This will be a not small army when I hit them, so. Come on. Wish I had one more movement point. But I don't. Don't like those units there. Let's see if the Elder Dragon does anything. I have 2. One of them attacked once, so... Probably actually summon a second Elder Dragon here. Oh no, I have no mastery currently. I guess we'll go there next. Oh, one of my dragons is doing something. Probably gonna go get the town back from ghosts. Oh, I keep forgetting about this dude. Should probably move you. It's a good thing like armies don't starve to death or anything silly. All right, chat. Do you think there's enough kobolds in this army? What's funny is these are like mostly the default units that have just been showing up here. So I do actually have quite a few archers at the back. Most of these are just like the spear dude. Like it's just a guy with a spear. A couple more, why not? You think that we'll need more? You think we need more kobolds? Maybe like 3 or 4 more. Ooh. This seems important. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. Hey, dragon, can I ask, Elder Dragon, can I ask you a favor? Please go kill that. Yeah? Cheers. Nope. Okay, well. Oh no, they have Venus flytraps. Walk around them. So much cat food, pretty much. Someone needs to mod the kobolds where it's just like, we're mice, and then we summon cats.
Time flies by.
Thanks for the 2nd month. Welcome back, Raging Cave. It means the first one wasn't a mistake, although you do have 3 mugs, right? So... they're big cats, exactly. Also, those mugs arrived quick. You ordered those not long ago, hey? I'm always impressed by how fast that stuff arrives. I could buy 10 archers for 71 gold. It's not actually a bad price. Which is the one that's like... yeah, right here. Oh god, I hate the fog. I think there was an army there. I might just not move. Like, you're still moving there, so you can keep moving, but that's about it. Dragon takes that town back for me. Well, my dragons are being useful. Hey, Bob. 4 days? Yeah. No, it's fast. Like, as fast as Amazon used to be is how fast my merch store delivers. Slayer Shaman. Okay, so if this kobold doesn't walk into battle screaming rain and blood, then like the kobold's fired. I'm gonna go get all that back. And also you up here. I'm gonna buy that Slayer Shaman. And also Catapult, and also a Chief. I'm gonna buy some more kobolds, and we're gonna take all of these soldiers right here. And we're gonna go with that. Should be able to kill those even with the poison clouds. Should be able to. That or I just got too ballsy and I just lost a bunch of kobolds. But at the end of the day, they're kobolds. We'll grow more, it's fine. We're like stormtroopers. Except we have slightly better aim. Is this army big enough? I guess not. Oh, good God. Oh, we won. We got it back. We one-shot it. I need these poison clouds gone. Oh, no. We're under attack by Divictus. Good thing we actually have archers, meaning that they don't just run through. These are also human archers, I think, that I bought. We're not really doing much damage to them. A couple kobolds on the outside are just getting slaughtered. And their ghosts are climbing the walls! Oh no! And they make wolf howling sounds. They're Shakira fans. We're all screwed. Whatever shall we do? Welp. Boy. I mean, fog is great. Poison fog, not so much. All right. Is this army big enough? Let's go try and kill this witch. Next turn. I'll try and just run you down here too. And this guy over here can go grab this because I keep forgetting about him. And we get ambushed by something. Let's go take this back. I think there's a chance we could win against these guys with this army. Maybe not with the fog. We need more cat food. We need more cats, actually. We need more dragons. Because our dragons are being very useful. The fortunate thing is our home defense is actually quite... Oh, God, I just lost this army. The commander just died, meaning I no longer have control over that army anymore. You bitch. I can't attack her because she moved one tile further away than I can move on this turn. Oh no, I left my catapult. Well, that's a shame. We'll go back and get that later. It's fine. It's fine. It's definitely fine. In case anybody asks, chat, it's fine. New game? New game for chat, apparently. This is a game I've actually streamed quite a bit of. Or rather, I streamed quite a bit of it back in 2020 when it released. Okay, you, witch, my witch, you're going to go down here and you're going to go learn stuff. I'm red. Everything else is evil. Anything that isn't red must die. We are kobolds. Kobolds are our main form of currency to buy dragons, so we are making cat food for giant cats because I have no control over the dragons. The dragons just sit here and do stuff. Sometimes it's useful, sometimes it's not. And my goal is to try and control a horde of 1 billion kobolds and keep my dragons fed by feeding them kobolds so I can get more dragons. Oh no. Am I standing on ice? No, I'm just on a plane. Okay, we're good. You've seen Dominions before, but never bought Elysium? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, no, I mean, this isn't as crazy. Uh-oh, what is that? It's a root monster. It's got a wooden fist. It doesn't do much damage. What? I'm sure we can poke it to death with our sharp sticks. You down here, you are going to visit the library and study black magic spells level 2 for 75 gold. And then you're going to study black... No. You're not going to study black magic spells level 1. We are going to, however, buy a sorcerer and then not a firebrand because I can't afford it. Which I feel real smart about now. Oh well. You here are going to make sure that you have all your units, and yes you do, and you're going to go smack this. We're going to get that tower back. And I should really stop trying to fight on 2 fronts, because that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now, and it's not working. But we're going to fight some fights. But yeah, this is just like a light Dominions, basically. Dominions light. You had to delete the entire folder, probably could have just tinkered with things and looked at Reddit, but you weren't about to go down the Reddit hole on a Monday, yeah. At that point, it's like, how much is your time worth, right? Korab L, what's up? How's things? I need to get a Peepo Happy equivalent. I'm not a huge fan of Pepe's, so I try and avoid Pepe's, especially in my chat, but... Because now I have, like, you know, the Nodders and Nopers equivalent with dwarves. I need like a happy equivalent or free happy emote for people. All right, let's see if massive wall of kobolds can defeat a witch and her nerds. Boarding and dwarfing all day? Hell yeah. Ah, the sleep. Man, I wish she could cast that spell on me IRL. Like, actually. Be so nice. I mean, we're doing damage to them. This is like the War Z, but we're kobolds instead of like instead of just like a pile of zombies. It's just like kobolds. Just they're climbing the walls because they are mounting on each other. All right, I think we got this. I think we can kill this witch. This might actually be like the leader of this faction too. It's probably just some random ass hag, but. You know, if this was a board game, each of these battles would take 40 minutes. I'm gonna move you here, move you here. Roll it. That was actually something that people like commented on a bunch as well when I initially started streaming this, was that like, why would you play this? You can't control your units. That's boring. And then all of these auto battlers came out and got super popular. Now people seem to understand this game more. Okay, so Caught, the blue kobold chief, has found skin boots and a spirit eye, whatever that is. Okay, well, that wasn't all of the witches, but at least we've cleaned out the witches from this area for now. We can explore around a little bit. Work our way back down there, get those mushrooms back from them. Or alternatively, I can just buy a chief right here. Grab these armies. Just go grab that catapult that I left there and lock that way. And then you can just keep moving down this way. Or maybe even up this way. We'll keep scouting with you. You can go capture this back and test your spells while we're at it. You can fly up here. You down here can summon a scout and some... Okay, never mind, don't, because I'm out of gold, apparently. And, we can... end the turn. We did, in fact, get her, Dobson. We're about to get hit by an ad, so I will pause when we get hit by the ad. All right, she's got a couple dark magic spells. She's getting there. Oh, she's got that guaranteed kill spell, which is why those houses just died. Which is it's like a dot damage thing that you're marked for death essentially. Pretty powerful spell. Here you're gonna sentry there. Although actually, do I have a dragon here? I don't think I do. So I can just place a trap there for right now. Well, that was kind of disappointing. You are going to move right there. You're going to move there. You're going to move back over there. Right. I've got some abandoned kobolds out there. I'm going to go take this back because apparently they like... Apparently, I don't have anybody left who can make this into a hatchery, so... Because I need to make that into a hatchery. We'll see when we see Era, though. But yeah, I think going forward, these Monday warm-up streams, these shorter streams, I'm going to start them at the normal start time. Because I'm not going to lie, maybe it's the game, but the past 3 of these I've done have had significantly lower turnout, like just less people have tuned in. But today we've had like a normal turnout. So maybe it's the game, which would be great because I love this game. But, you know, I think I'm just going to start at the normal time instead of trying to start at some weird time. Buy that fire wand for this sorcerer. Also buy these swordsmen. Let's blend these two armies. We're going to visit library, learn some spells. And I'm going to check your spells and be like, what do you got? Okay, so you got Disintegrate. Look at the damage that this does. It's just dot damage. Time and game make a big difference. Yeah, I know. But, like, I think I'm going to go for Disintegrate. Terror. Last Monday was a holiday. Oh, we're currently still kind of on like Mother's Day long weekend. So, it's like kind of same thing. Guess this is like Blue's stronghold. So I guess we hold this. And I kind of just want to concede this. Another chief. Just run away. Oh, I'm getting ambushed. Fun. You down here. There. There's a witch down here. The Bog Witch. Aniopia the Bog Witch. Oh. Go hold this instead. That's more important. You stay there. I think I'm just going to grab a death stack. I think there's also a hotkey to just select all units. Couldn't tell you what it is, no, right now. You absolutely need Disintegrate for some of the big monsters. Yep, which is why I'm quite happy I have it. It's also like kind of heartbreaking when you summon your big monster and then they just one-shot it. And it's like, no! Cry. Just gonna keep slowly moving through the forest down there. Was it control? I haven't played this since... This is my first day playing this since 2021, so it's been a minute. But I will definitely try that. That becomes an option. Frostdrake. We're kind of at that point now where I just start buying stuff as it becomes available. Yeah, it's control. Or control double click selects everything. Maybe control A does it all in one click, I don't know, but need to get back down here. We're gonna clear this stuff out down here. Collect dudes up here, make these into hatcheries, and then go up for that, I think is the strat here. Because I've got these units down here, but like, what's the point of having these three mountains if they're not hatcheries? I also need to take this area down here. But I also found more witches. Let's try and remove the witches from existence. Unfortunately, my dragons haven't done much of use in a while. It's a bit of a shame, really. But yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is, chat, thanks for tuning in to the stream today. It's nice to have people for the weekly warm-up. Ugh. I'm not actually sure why I have so many wild boars or where they came from. Did she just like turn them all into pigs? Yeah, she did. Okay, so she just turned a bunch of my dudes into wild boars. I mean, kobolds, wild boars, about the same power level, I think. I think she just turned my army into a bunch of wild boars. All right, well, the question is, are they still wild boars? Yeah, they are. Well, that's kind of neat. I guess we are the war pigs. Yeah, honestly, I consider watching this game about the same as watching an auto battler. You know, it's like you can know nothing about what's going on in an auto battler, but as long as it's fun to watch stuff punch stuff, then it's fun to watch, you know? And that's not too hard of a bar to match when it comes to auto battlers. And I wish my dragons would go do something useful. Like, come on, dragons, go do something useful. There probably actually isn't anything in range. They do need to be close to stuff. Did I just hit my own unit with disintegrate? That's disintegrate, by the way. Those one ticks, it's a guaranteed death, basically. They're just gonna keep taking damage until they die, and then I also have... Maybe I'm confusing disintegrate and that other spell that's doing like 900 damage, but anyway, that witch is powerful. Yeah, I think that's kind of a problem that I was having with Mechabellum. Chad, have any of you guys watched any Mechabellum? I was watching Wasted Space play that the other night. And it subsequently looks really cool, but also like kind of had a hell of a time following it, so. Bottle of Children's Tears. Well, I have to buy that. Don't know what it does, but obviously I have to buy the Bottle of Children's Tears. How is that to follow, Cassandra? Yeah, that was the problem that I ran into. In this, you find out pretty quickly how it works, because either your units die extremely quickly or they don't. And if they don't, then you're pretty well even. I wonder if it's gonna let me summon an Elder Dragon next turn. Let's wait until next turn and find out. But yeah, I will say that about Mechabellum. It's really pretty looking. I love the friendly fire. Who needs kobolds anyway? We'll grow more. Took a very long time for that battle to end. That's something I need. So we're going to send these units up here. And then we're going to make those into hatcheries. Although I think I just spent enough money that now I can't buy that Elder Dragon, eh? Yeah, I can't. That, or I already built an Elder Dragon. Yeah, I already have an Elder Dragon here, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we'll wait until next turn and I'll summon one there. You can kind of tell that the AI is having trouble when they keep sending one unit out at a time to go grab these resource spots. There we go. Another Elder Dragon. Hells yeah. And also a Kobold Stronghold. Oh. That's a really strong... I wouldn't attack that. That seems dangerous. Although I would actually like to see something attack that, because I'd be curious to see how many kobolds would die to friendly fire. It would be a pretty large percentage, I would think. Yeah, that's definitely Blue's home base. Yeah, I think if you liked, like I was saying this earlier, I think if you are somebody who enjoys tabletop war games, it's way easier to get into this. Because you're just like, ah, yes, I understand that. That makes sense. And you just make death balls of units and then stuff dies. And you're like, yay! Things are exploding. This is fun to watch. I like it when the things explode. They're gonna sentry, though. Still have 196 units there. All right, let's see how big this army is. That's not bad. Not bad. I'm really curious if that witch can kill this, though. Uh-oh. That might be bad, actually, if winter ends. Yeah, currently the dragons are just keeping all of these areas under my control, which is actually really useful. They're protecting my economy by making sure that the towns stay kobold. But also remember, True Freak, if you like the look of the battles, they sell a $10 They sell a $10 battle map generator for D&D. Does take a bit of attention if you really want to follow what's going on, but watching mech fights is pretty cool even if you don't know what's happening. I guess so. I need to look into that game a little more, give it a little bit more time. Because that game seems interesting. I don't know. It's mostly just the, yo, it's a PvP game part that's kind of, you know? Okay, so we need Kobold Hatchery. We need to do a Kobold Hatchery there next turn. Okay, you know what? You right here. I'll buy that Sorcerer. You are going to go here by yourself and make that into a hatchery yourself. This is now a hatchery. Kobolds are one of my currency resources that I spend money on to get better units. We are a bunch of mice, and we worship big cats. The big cats are the dragons, and I can't control them. So I spawn dragon food to make more dragons. And sometimes the dragons do things that are useful. And sometimes they just hang around and do nothing of value. That's what this game kind of is. If you're playing as kobolds, that is. The kobolds are very weak. We're like zerglings. Trying to summon a brood mother. I'm trying to get dragons spawned down here on that topic. Diamond dozen troops, they don't actually cost me anything. So I make kobold hatcheries and then kobolds just appear out of nowhere. Anywhere that has gems, I can make a kobold hatchery and then they're like gemkin in this world. They just like appear out of the gems. We're now at Kobold Stronghold, so I get more kobolds there. So you see these kobolds that I just added to my squad? Okay, also, yeah, holding control and double-clicking adds them all to your... adds everything. But yeah, I've got Kobold Stronghold and then 2 hatcheries. Comparing cats to inkjet printers. I haven't thought about an inkjet printer in a while, so I... Feel like I would miss the reference. There's gonna be a lot of battles this next turn. Man, that is not worth 3,000 gems. Summon a dragon. Oh yeah, and also different types of wizards summon different dragons. So this is a dusk dragon, which has a different type of spells to a frost dragon, as an example. Also, dragons are real cheap with this guy, so I guess it's because they're a slayer prophet or whatever who's summoning them. They're truly outrageous. Truly, truly outrageous. Diamond. Cat. Inkjet printer. Moody spends a lot of time self-cleaning, unreliable, demands feeding when container is full, ignores requests. Yeah, pretty much. That seems about right, actually. Well, this seems like a fair fight. There's something about that. Well, this seems like a fair fight situations that I love about this game, where it's like, well, there's one dude in town, send 5,000 kobolds. Just get him. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, something that's nice about this game too is it would probably run on a potato. I really want somebody to try playing this on a Steam Deck and see if it works. So I bet you this would be a pretty good Steam Deck game. Your money's on blue. Always put your money on red, unless I'm like fighting somebody with big AoE spells. I love that witch turned half of my kobolds into pigs, and now I just have an army of pigs. It's just way too funny to me. Come on, kobolds! God damn it, kobolds! Come on, kobold! God damn! Come on! Fuck! God! How do you poison a catapult? It's made of wood. All right. Okay, let's... Seriously, though, how do you do that? So this is now a kobold stronghold. God damn it. Woodworms, termites, valid. Yeah, termites would in fact poison a catapult. Thank you for answering that very complex question. You need coffee. Thanks for the $10.50.
Coffee, BRB.
Cheers, man. You stay there. You fly back there, you go here. I just need to wait next turn for more points. We got plenty of units. Use special power. I also need to wait for you. Jack, can I get a couple beers for our friend Raz? So these are the abandoned units that lost their commander, so they were stuck in the middle of nowhere for forever. God dang it, yellow. I'm getting sandwiched on both sides. We just need to pick an enemy and go for him, because otherwise we are just going to start dying here. Fucking witches. Summon another dragon. There we go. We got another dragon. Also made into a kobold stronghold. Now I can summon units basically anywhere. So I can just buy units until I run out of money, which is probably, realistically, what I should be doing. Until I run out of money. Just buying slingers. Slingers are kind of like not terrible, but... This game is just good, dumb fun. If you have like, especially if you enjoy older school ideals when it comes to the way your games play and the way your games look and the way your games function and the way like the developers run their business, like all that stuff. This feels like a game that came out 20 years ago in a good way. I realized I left one commander there, and that was by design. We're gonna go fight blue from two sides. Uh-oh. Phase spiders. I remember those being mean. Bet you I could put some of those. Could throw that Hydra skin armor onto you. You'll be fine. Some slingers. Out of gold again. But yeah, this is definitely an easy recommendation when this game's on sale. But this game is a little expensive in my opinion. It's not that it's a bad game, but there's like absolutely no structure to it. So there's no campaign, there's nothing. It's like the old school, make a map and play, right? Which is great, but if you're the kind of person that bumps into the I need some progression, you're not going to like this. But if you just like mindless, old school, 4X, board gamey, auto battle-y fun, it's a good time. Easy to recommend if you're into stuff like that. I really just need... So this unit needs to go up there. That's basically the long and short of that. That unit needs to go there because they've achieved their goal. You need to start capturing this stuff back. And we need to start building up an army over here to go take back what this witch has. So you here are going to take this bajillions of kobolds, and we're going to go do that again because, you know, dragons need food, yeah, but we don't need food that badly right now. We're not like Warrior who needs food badly. Oh yeah, also every faction is completely different because like each faction has a special resource and some of them share special resources, and then they each have a like unique thing that they can either do with that resource or like ways to basically win the game or get bigger units with that resource. So like witches and trolls play very similarly, but like the things that they actually get from collecting mushrooms are completely different. Red Cobalt Sorcerer. That could be good. I even have enough for you though. I might not actually be able to afford that sorcerer. 110. Yeah, I have 108. Wow. Thanks, game. This game, like, teases you all the time where it's like, you could have this, but you can't afford it. My dragons are moving. Now I can afford it. Like, let's buy this sorcerer. Let's buy those two drakes. And the white dragon spawns. We're going to go collect all these kobolds and then do what we're doing right now. But again... Okay, so we just need to park here, summon a dragon here, because there's 100 units there already, and I'm bringing 200 more. Try and get an Elder Dragon right here. If we can get an Elder Dragon here, then we'll have power over this area. I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going to fly in there and go get us an Elder Dragon. And these dragons down here are all moving now. Making sure those mines stay in my control. I like it. And also we have a death stack here, which is pretty useful. Use special power. Summon a Durgan. Well, we'll do that next turn. And you move there. But yeah, this is a very easy game to recommend when it's on sale. And also, there's another mountain there that I didn't even realize was there. Shoutouts to the dragons for taking it. Dragons are... Wow, okay. Dragons are doing work. Shoutouts to my dragons. They're capturing the small, annoying towns that keep getting taken over by bandits. Also, ad is going to run in 2 minutes. After this battle is over, I think I'm just going to run it, and then we'll just wait for 2 minutes. So we're now stuck in an ad. So I will wait for a minute and 30 seconds to go by, and I will finish this battle. Yeah, no, this game is oddly satisfying. Definitely a series worth playing, and something I would really like to do again, which I haven't done in ages, and most of the people I used to play with have all stopped watching the stream. But I would like to do some co-op against AI again in this game. I don't really have any interest in the PvP because it's not a very well balanced PvP game. But co-op versus AI in this is quite fun. It's fun to just have like a group of people to just, because turns are simultaneous, right? So you don't have to wait too much time. But you know, ads are fun. I mean, they're paying me like $30 a stream right now. For the like 10-hour streams, I get about $30 by the end of it in ads, which, I mean, it's better than like pre-Steam release and pre the current ad stuff where I was making, oh boy, on a good stream I would make like 80 cents. So at the very least, like, they're paying an okay amount right now, which means they'll probably pay better around November, which is good. No complaints there, but you've added this game to your wish list. Noted. Would like to inform everybody that my podcast, the Halcyon Frequency podcast, is the 120th most popular video games podcast in India, so yay. Yeah, no, this is very much a wait for a sale game, but like if you can, like I've seen this game 60% off a few times already.
Happy 26th month.
God
Well
damn.
done for the podcast.
Such a long time, man. Digital Dingo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So this would also be a really good second monitor game. Am I out of gold? Why can't I do that? Oh, because it's not a Kobold Hatchery yet. There we go. So we're now a Kobold Hatchery, and we've summoned a dragon. Next turn, we will summon an Elder Dragon there. Or next turn, we will get what do you call it? We will get the end game Kobold thing, not just the normal dragon. We're gonna summon a bigger. We're gonna get the Kobold fucking Stronghold. We're gonna get Kobold Stronghold next time, and then we will see if we can summon an Elder Dragon there soon. I've still got those Void Spiders sitting there. It's the warranty is Void Spiders. Move you down here. Can I buy things over at Fogport? I can. I feel like I should just buy stuff there and have them sitting, even if they're not actively doing anything. You wait for the Steam Summer Sale. I mean, the Steam Summer Sale is like in a few weeks, isn't it? Like, that's soon. You don't know about this game, but void spiders have terrified you in the past. If you see a spider and it looks straight into your soul and you can see the void behind its eyes, I don't often say this because I love spiders. You might want to kill that spider. On that crappy laptop? Oh, dude, this will run on a potato from 15 years ago. Like, what even are the system requirements for this game? Hold on. According to Steam, system requirements for this. It requires Windows 7 or later, a 64-bit processor and operating system. That's actually surprising. 4 gigabytes of RAM, the ability to run OpenGL, and 3 gigabytes of space. It's basically just have Windows 7 or later because we're too lazy to make it work on earlier, and a computer. It's like this, and then go buy Path of Acra, actually. Those two games will get you through the conference for 3 days. And thank you very much for that Prime subscription. It's a whole bunch of text files, yeah, and some very low resolution images. Oh, really? CoE 4 runs on 32-bit systems? Path of Acra? Here, I'll link it. Or even just try the demo for Path of Acra, because the demo's the full game, it's just an older build. Those will run on potatoes. Alright, let's see if I can kill this. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It's okay. It attacks a bunch of times, but I've got a bunch of dudes, so come on, duders, go get them. Don't fails me's. Please. Via Cobalt Stronghold now. How many units do I have sitting there? 286. Easy buy. Dev was in the chat earlier. I don't know if he's still here, but oh, sire, I got another one. To run on your dad's potato laptop a couple of years ago. Thing's almost old enough to drive. What, the laptop? Or CoE 4? Okay, well, these are all hatcheries now. Hatcheries or strongholds. Oh, man, I got sorcerers. Scroll of Infernal Paths? I wish I had the gold for that. God damn. It's a shame. I think that just teaches me how to go to hell, actually. Yeah, I need to turn. Oh yeah, and there will be a, I'm sure they're already working on a, I mean, they'll put out a Dominions 6 first, right? So there will be a Dominions 6. Hell isn't fun. No, it's not. But it does end the game real quick. A Dominions 6 would be out sometime next year or the year after, probably. And then, like, 2 or 3 years later, we'll get a Conquest of Elysium. My dragon's doing something. Yay, go dragon. Chain lightning that bitch. Blah. All right, let's see how this goes. It's us versus giant frog, giant snail, giant crocodile, and a fucking hydra and a witch. And we just have a lot of kobolds with bows. So go, kobolds, let's go. Don't die to poison, please. Come on, little buddies. You got it. I'm going to speed up the speed of this because otherwise it's going to take years. God, that AoE is brutal. The AoE poison is also brutal. And also, there's baby snails in there, too. At least this is a small Hydra. This is true. It's not a fully grown Hydra. Because just like Dwarf Fortress, they well, I guess, yeah, just like Dwarf Fortress, they have a baby variant. Because the other one is 3x3, right? No, it's not. Well, actually, it is taking damage. It's very slow. No, we're going to lose this fight, I think. I'm actually going to speed this up. Maybe not. Depends on if my kobolds wake up. If my kobolds wake up and we don't get put to sleep for a minute, like if we win the sleeping dice rolls, we may have a chance, but otherwise we're just dead. Or if we can get to the witch. If they can get to the witch at the back, maybe we have a chance. Well, they got her down past half health. Come on, kobolds, hit the witch, hit the witch, hit the witch. Yay, we got the witch. Okay, now, guys, wake up. Wake up, wake up, kobolds. We've just got one dude left. Kill that Hydra, raid boss. Let's go, yay. We did it. We got to the back line. The Hydra just went straight forward and didn't stay back and protect the witch. Now I've got like a bunch of kobolds by themselves in the middle of nowhere, so hopefully I can rescue these guys. They deserve to be rescued and fed to a dragon or something. Oh no, giant ants. That's terrifying. Also, there's something there. Also kind of need to start walking this army over here to help and do something useful. Okay, well, we already summoned dragon there. Not sure why I can't make that into a stronghold, but you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. We have a dragon there now. And this is a no small army. They can multiply forever. Yeah, I was able to summon infinite ants once. So these only, I think, have 1 health, but they just have really high dodge stats. Come on. Let's go. Easy peasy. Yeah, I feel like I get one of two responses when I play this. Either, this looks like Dominions, or, what is this? I've never heard of this. So either people know what Dominions is, but they haven't seen this before, so they recognize it because they know what Dominions is, but they've never played this. Or they have, like, never seen any Illwinter games before. There we go. Let's go smack that. Out on the flow. You're going to go up here and get that. Because I am slowly bringing these armies over, but taking a while. You know what? We could go for that, actually, and turn that into a hatchery. Let's buy some more archers back there. Let's buy some more archers up here. Let's move you down there. Yeah, no, I'm kind of ignoring the witches over on the right side of the map. They're just kind of trying to summon elder gods, and it's fine. I want these blue guys dead. Because I feel like I have a higher chance of killing them. So I'm just kind of ignoring the witches. I need a commander who can chop forests, though. So I can stop, like, you know, burning and chopping forests down. If only the dragons could go burn and chop forests for me, that would be very useful. Because that's how you take out witches and trolls, is you stop them from being able to get their mushrooms from the forests. And if they can't get if the witches can't get forests, then they can't make units, essentially. Let's go grab that back and then send you back there next turn. Yeah. And then we'll just ignore the other two. Well, that's a fair fight. For being the most boring faction. Well, I mean, they're also a pretty malleable faction. But yeah, they are certainly not that interesting. But yeah, playing this game for the first time is kind of just like stuff just kind of happens. You just kind of need to roll with it. Because this game's like, balance? Balance? What's balance? We don't have balance. Balance is no fun. It's just like in Door Fortress when they say that a healthy surviving fortress is a boring fortress. This game, balance? Man, that's a boring game. Also, I was very much expecting to just like die because I haven't played this game in a while. And, you know, this Kobold army is going well at the very least. Well-ish. Well enough. Let's make this army bigger. What do you think, chat? Do you guys think that this death blob could kill this? It's these guys, that's these clockwork horrors that worry me. Only one way to find out. Like, I'm currently thinking no. Or maybe, but I don't know if it's necessarily worth the loss. I certainly don't think I can kill this. What's up, Bubble Page? Your money's on blue. Well, if you're betting on me, then yeah, I should call my bookie or just run. I love how much not damage I'm doing to them because we're just missing. I think playing this game as a board game would use almost as many dice as playing Battletech, the board game. No, I got ambushed. Cool. Let's buy Turtuk, a sorcerer. And I will buy some white dragon spawns. And some... Okay, I can't buy more archers. Fine. Suddenly a pretty strong army over here. Yeah, we're good. You're just gonna move. Buckets of dice. Yes.
To keep my sub-active smiley face.
Well, thank you very much, Bubble Page, for the 5th month. Welcome back. Very much appreciate that. Oop. Dragons are killing something, keeping those towns in my control. And thanks for watching, Bubble Page. So I can be like the first person to really stream this game in ages. You see, these are my Elder Dragons. They have this amazing blind spell and other cool things that they do, like this AoE poison and fire, and also whatever that does. The problem is they like never actually like follow my soldiers, so they're very useful. Totally, yeah. Chat, can I get a couple beers for that resub for the 5th month? I'm back. All right, well, let's go get this port. And you up here, we're gonna get another chief, more archers. We'll let them sit here for a few more turns until they can move out and help as well. You're gonna attack those void spiders. You found a key for an Ouya system. Hey, yeah. Ouya, that's a name I've not heard in a long, long time. I think we're gonna win. Decently hopeful. They do have these ruby clockwork horrors, but we'll see. Pretty sure I can hurt these dudes. Come on, army of cannon fodder. When they're needed and wished they're not aligned and they never cooperate. Yeah. Yeah, no, Chat, I have a question. Next time this game goes on sale, would you guys be down for, like, a co-op game on a Monday? Because I'd be down to play this on a Monday. Monday co-op, some Conquest of Elysium. Kill! Yes! Shoutouts to my witch and her disintegration spell that's so strong it leaves a hole in the ground. Wait, really? Hold on a second. Broken Age was on Ouya? Really? I had no idea. Oh my god. Stop fucking eviscerating 2/3 of my army with poison, you goddamn cheaters. Oh yeah, water's frozen, so we can walk around the wall. Duck Game was an Ouya game. Adult Swim's game about ducks. And hats and shotguns. God. Well, there goes majority of my army, but hey, we won. And we can buy more units here, too. That's not really where I need units, so we can... Actually, you know what? I might just let them sentry there. I think I'm just going to sentry them. Basically, that just means that the game ignores them. We'll practice this week. If you're co-op worthy, you'll let me know. All right, hold on a second. Are you dumping Path of Acra for Conquest of Elysium? I mean, like, I understand, but jeez. That's cold. Kobolds, rise! Oh, I can buy another sorcerer. I think I will leave the sorcerer there, and then they're going to move out. Sorcerer is going to sit here. We're going to see if we can do things with this sorcerer. We're attacking them trolls. And I think we won. Not a fair fight. But it's okay. We're not here. We're not in the business of fair fights. God damn it. It's winter right now, so I can't blend my soldiers up. Because they can't move far enough. But we're going to triple team this. That's going to be a big army. And then we're going to collapse down onto this and get this port of New Spring and try and take this finally. And that's where the modding community move. Like, if we're talking about Conquest of Elysium, because I think that's what chat's talking about, from my experience, you want to play the most recent one because that's where the modding community moves to. But we're kind of getting to endgame here. Although I am playing on a pretty easy AI. This is just Jester AI, so this is quite easy AI. It would be much more aggressive if I was playing on the harder AI. The only reason I'm playing on the easy AI is because I just kind of wanted to, you know, mess around and see if I can make things work. All right, well. Well, I think that's my biggest death stack yet. And then we'll collapse back down and around to here. I'll buy the pikeman. And the dragon spawns. Also, I find that Conquest of Elysium 4 is a game that also to be clear, I'm not recommending this game to anybody unless it's on sale. It's not that it's a bad game or a bad value for money. It's just, it gets pretty cheap and you might as well just wait for the deal, you know? But, I do this, the fourth one is a game that has just kind of ended up in a lot of people's libraries without them realizing it. Due to, like, humble bundles and stuff. Oh, I'm summoning units at the back. We're summoning snakes. Cool. That bang sound, that hard hit, is units being summoned. Meaning we're summoning units back here for some reason. I think that's the humans making that sound. This is kind of hysterical. We're not even damaging them. Kobolds in the meat grinder. Many kobolds died this day. It's fine. I got flying units. They'll get here eventually. They're slowly working their way up through the pile of bodies. We've almost made it through the gate. Oh, come on. Eventually. Just hit the kobolds. You know you're going to die. If you weren't going to die here, you'd be dragon foods. So at the very least, you get to die in battle gloriously. Now, break the gate. There we go. Gate's down. Man, they're definitely winning on the kill-to-death ratio contest. Chat, can I get a round of beers because we finally took this tower back? It took way too much. It took way too much, but... And we've been ambushed by void spiders, or our witch has been ambushed. Oh no, don't kill my witch! So now I have another abandoned army. F's for the witch. And this is why you should not gamble. Why are you? Is money on blue? Unless you mean blue kobold, in which case then you're doing all right. Not a big fan of these guys as poison. It's not cool. All right, Bigums McGee, Death Stack. Let's charge. We're going for that. While we build another one up here. It's like, obviously I don't have enough emeralds, but... not super useful. So where did I lose that army? Because this place has an army. I just need to move them. It was this one. Eh, that's fine. I'll just leave them there. And I got this guy over here with a handful of troops. Kind of just want to run up to there to go grab that town. Curious as to where that dragon's headed. Demon Whip? I think I'd rather buy the drakes. And why not? Let's give it to you. Buy some archers as well. And some kobold archers. The normal archers are mercenaries, which I think you get access to when you have a port. So this seems kind of like, maybe not their stronghold, but definitely a pretty strong location. So we're gonna see if we can kill that. All right. Well, we definitely win when we're on the outside. When we're outside and fighting against blue, we definitely win. Well, they're leaving, so they're kind of like, oh no, this is not good. Kobold death stack inbound. We must leave. What's this? We can fight that probably. Let's buy another Stormdrake, that, and a chief. I now have another army over here. It's a very small one, but hey, it's an army. Also, if you guys need something explained or if I'm not explaining stuff well enough, just yell at me. My dragon spawns as well. We'll grab those guys. We'll follow. Let's also buy stuff down there. So I guess they're all just leaving. I wonder what happens to boats when the water freezes. I don't actually know. Does it destroy the boats? Well, anyway, so these guys have no ranged units. So this is kind of funny. They have no ranged units here, right? So they just destroy their front gate and attack me. Good luck. Run out and fight us. What are you even gonna do? We have at least 3 units. It's fine. You can kill those. We got more where those come from. Yeah, it's fine. There will be another line to replace them. Don't even worry about it. Doesn't matter how many lines of the kobolds you kill because there will be another row behind them. No matter how many kobolds just fall down in this entire fight, you will bleed out because glory. Glory in a wall of kobolds. The gemkins shall rise. Exactly, Dobson. I will speed this up, otherwise this is going to take a bit. There we go. Got him. This one will also go pretty quick. They just put my battering ram rock dragon to sleep. There's also these assassin units that just insta-gib one unit on the field. And it's real funny when the enemy has them and you show up and you're like, yeah, I've got this super powerful sorcerer. This is fantastic. Like, no matter what they do, they can't defeat this sorcerer. And then it just, like, gets one shot. And it's like, oh, man. Just gets one shot by some random assassin unit. And you're like, God, fucking balls. All right, well, we took this location. And I'm going to split off a bunch of these dudes and some of these dudes. So this army is going to move up here. And this army, we're going to take all the ones that we just removed, and they're going to move back here. My dragons are going to keep flying around doing stuff, keeping stuff captured. Yeah, there's a fear mechanic. If they get overwhelmed, they turn black and they turn around and they run in the other direction, which means they're dead, basically. You don't get them back. They flee. Although some units are immune to it, i.e. undead units and ghosts and elementals. They're immune to fear. But yeah, I've definitely had armies like just straight up run away before. So this army is going to live here and can, you know, summoning more things. You're going to move up this way. You're going to summon us pikemen, spearmen, and some kobold warriors. Take all these units. Up. Take a scout. And see if we can find the rest of those humans, because I'm pretty sure they're just, like, in that boat. I'm assuming they're headed to a port up north, so I'm going to try and chase them. Well, I'm definitely crippling their economy with this. AoE fear spell. Yeah, it could, assuming they're not immune to it, you know? It absolutely could just fear away an entire army. And also, because they're these like gray units, these AI units, because they actually can overrun areas, it's almost impossible to keep areas captured. Because even if the enemy like faction that you're fighting can't deal with, even if like you're trying to fight with an enemy faction, you're on the other side of the map with big armies, like if you don't have units parked everywhere, the game will just take over your sites. So it's actually quite difficult to maintain full control of everything. I'm very curious as to where they're headed. We're gonna have to bring both these armies up here. Oh, there's a mine. Mine! Now. And this is the big death stack, so we need the death stack. We're gonna buy crossbowmen and swordsmen to defend that site. Some factions have mechanics to hold lands. Yeah, no, well, I mean, like, you can leave mushrooms in places as a witch and such, right? Okay, well, you can't move again. Let's try and take these out. But yeah, no, factions that just summon a lot of units are really fun because you can go into a fight with like 1 or 2 units and then a couple big ones up front, and then just billions of minions appear. Hell yeah, dude. Go fun gardening. Okay, next turn we'll make that into a hatchery. There are so many shamans. Good Christ. Let's see what we can do with this top area. I need to figure out where the humans are centered. I also don't know if this is going to thaw, because that might actually be the port town that they're heading to. Uh-oh, this didn't seem good. Maybe I got a little like, over ambitious with this one. Oh yeah, the illusionists, and then they just like mirror your army. Yeah, those are fun. There's also some factions that are just like extraordinarily weak. Until like they have their endgame prayers. So like their whole strat is just like, okay, turtle. And once you're done turtling, then you can win. Which is a pretty good way to do it as well. All right. Well, our last attempt was pretty futile. Let's see how we do with this. Get him, you flying kobolds. I'm gonna speed this up because these turns with all the summons are taking forever. Just take out that front gate. That rock drake will do fine. Well, usually the turtle guys are glass cannons. The thing about kobolds is, like, if I spawned somewhere that was far away from a bunch of mountains, we'd kind of be fucked. Because, like, the reason we've had such a good game is because we started right next to 2 other big diamond mines and I was able to get them quite easily. if, like, we didn't have that, we'd just be screwed. There's so many snakes back there. All right, well, that's that. My dragon's doing work. See, that's the fear mechanic, see? We're running away in fear. I mean, I would too. Wow, it didn't even get away. Found another dwarven queen. Buy a kobold chief and some Durgan spawns. Gotta get you up there. I don't like these guys right here. Move you up. If I can deal with that dude on a horse. All right. This is that port town. Well, you're trying to catch. I think I'm at the point with these battles where I just have to leave them on maximum speed. Otherwise, they're just going to take 5 minutes. There was actually one spell when this game first launched that for some reason was 10 times as loud as the rest of the game. It was one of the like full AoE full screen destruction spells. And so like you'd be listening to it like this and then it would overpower the sound of my voice because it would just go and just blast the entire thing. Which admittedly, pretty cool. Also, horrible on the headphones. It was literally just like the rip headphone user's spell. I can probably take this over. I'll just make this all into one big ol' glump crew up there. You go up here. Wait until next turn, you'll make that into a hatchery. You have a witch. I've been welcomed to my chat room. It's really nice that my chat room is so welcoming, even to me, you know, the person who owns it. Yeah, it's good to be welcomed, Merlin Buff. Yeah, I mean, it's good to be here, man. It's been too long. I think this death stack got this.
Glad to see you in chat again, Blind. You come here often?
Sometimes, Lieutenant Smokin'. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays generally. Huh. Uh-oh. Whoops. Chat, I believe I screwed up and just sent this unit into his death. Sorry about that, Liku, the White Kobold Chief. Scout, yeah, sure. Definitely. I thought I'd moved the turn forward, but I hadn't. Gaz, thanks for the Prime subscription. Cheers. The brand new sub. Means a lot. Eat your certain death. See, fear. Fear! It's the mind killer. And also the battle winner, apparently. That witch is just like a one-person glass cannon. The queen to an honorable 1v1. You're not wrong. He's also... Oh, wow, they have no ranged units. Wouldn't it be fun? Oh, man. Wouldn't it have been great if he just, like, one-shot the queen? He didn't have any abilities that could do that, but... Dwarves in this world, not very honorable, apparently. They do not challenge the kobolds' honorable 1v1, just like this honorable 1v1. We want them to come out one at a time so that we can stab them to death. Just mocking the dwarves before the real army arrives. Pretty much, yeah. You're all gonna die soon. Blah! Just like all my kobolds here, apparently. Just fucking kill this guy. Yo. Or don't. I mean, that's also an option. Never said you had to kill him. It's just we're more likely to succeed if you... There you go. We got the magics now. It's okay. Raid boss Reslu the Blue Kobold Prophet has arrived, who's just freezing people. He's reminding them that air conditioning is expensive. All right, so Death Stack versus Dwarves. Let's go. You over here. We're going to make you into a Kobold Hatchery. So that at least is going to be spawning kobolds. He doesn't have enough... I don't know if I really want to give him enough skills to be able to... Ooh, actually... Oh, man, I was going to say if I could buy a sorcerer, maybe the sorcerer can do that, but... More gold. We're going to send them up this way, I think. And then this army down here that just barely won this is now going to go here and do this. Can I buy units here? Ooh, I can. Buy some spearmen. And that's all I can really afford there. So at least I have some units sitting there. Dragons aren't really doing much of use, but at least they're keeping the witches out of most of my stuff here. Like, I might not be actively doing much stuff over here, right? But look at all of the kobolds I have at each of these spots. Like, there's 372 units here. There's not that many there. 237 there, 291 there, 132 there. So, like, once I start summoning units here, oh boy. Like, once we're done on this side, like, we're just going to turn around and be a force to be reckoned with. It's Helm's Deep, but it's all, oops, all kobolds. Are there kobolds in Lord of the Rings? I don't seem to recall kobolds ever being mentioned in Lord of the Rings. Exactly, Ermaluk. We got to blah all the way home. Pew, 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 pew. Hit the fat one. No kobolds in Lord of the Rings? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's very much like a D&D thing. Almost more of a low fantasy thing. I feel like kobolds are pretty common in low fantasy. Not so much in high fantasy. Lord of the Rings is pretty high fantasy. I think these kobolds need more DACA, chat. Imagine if they had, like, gunpowder. I think there's gunpowder in this game. I'm pretty sure, like, the dwarves have, like, gunpowder. There we go. There we go. That's what we need. Hit the fat one, and then it's easy peasy all the way insies. Excellent. Or any DACA. Yeah, just DACA in general. Once the kobolds start mounting the walls, it's pretty easy peasy. It's like, walls? What walls? We have wings. This is against that watchtower with the one Frost Prophet, who's going to go zap, 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 and finish them off for us. We're planning room. Steve, you go in first and attack them first, and then the rest of the army will arrive in the following day to finish them off. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just like in Dwarf Fort when you send in one dwarf that you don't like to go deal with a Necromancer Tower by themselves that they have no chance of winning against for reasons. It's Kobold Hatchery now. I need to just wait until I have more monies. It's like the problem with most things in the world. Gotta wait until I have more money. Let's go get the toll bridge. Bridge acquired. Just ignore the other side of the map. You can just sentry, actually. I'm with you. I I don't know if I have that much faith in my witch. Okay, we're just gonna go back over here. And more archers. And end the turn. Dragons are just living the best life, I suppose. Originally, kobolds were spirits from the Germanic folklore. Okay, that's fair enough. I didn't actually know that. What the fuck are these? Blue dragons? Oh, did they just like jump behind them, I guess? So summoning snakes up there? Cool, cool. Apparently, we're under attack by some bull riders. This is one of my commanderless armies. We maybe have this. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this. Foolish to attack my unstoppable defense force on this scout tower. Starting to think we may be hitting the end of the areas that the humans had control of up here. Starting to feel that way anyway. Let's buy some named units and take them south. Kobolds made dog noises? Honestly, I think Dwarf Fortress's variant of Kobold might actually be my favorite in fantasy. Just the, oh, they make random sounds and they can't understand each other. It's like they're actually very smart, but the problem is their language is all contextual, so they can't actually communicate with each other unless they were there when the word was created, which I love. It means they have no organization of whatsoever, but they know they have to steal things. And that's about it. It's like, theft? Yes. Okay, let's go. Do things, dragon. Kill the ghosts for me, please. Thank you. Oh, wow. Those humans are still moving around the map. I'm starting to think that might be the last of the humans. Like, this might actually be the last of them. Because I haven't seen any of them in a while. And they're just going from port town to port town right now. Enter gateway. Where does it take me? Oh, whatever. Oh, I see. I have no movement left. Swordsman, more black dragon spawns. They're like crows. Kind of. Well, I mean, I would actually say crows probably understand each other better than kobolds do. Oh, well, there's another spot down here. Well, I can face hug him. We'll see what happens. And I can buy a kobold chief over there. And we can start getting more armies of cannon fodder together. Hey, dragon doing work. So this has the witch at the back. She has all of those death cloud spells. So we're kind of banking on a bunch of AoE spells here, and that's about it. The witch can also one-shot things. And she can't use all of her spells every turn, so we'll see how she does. Yeah, true. They do mimic random noises, and they are attracted to shiny things. The fear is also very useful here. We're also able to kill the dudes on the walls. All right, pushing them back. This looks like a Twitch chat in a populated stream. It's all the witch. She's the only valuable unit in this entire army, the witch at the back there. But I think we got them scattered enough. That fear's doing work. Oh my god. Easy peasy. I don't know why she's just like blowing up random bits of the house, but It's like insult to injury, I suppose. Ah! So, the humans just eliminated themselves. I killed their last location, and then that boat was the last commander that they had, and that boat just attacked this port town right here and died. So, GG humans. It's now just the witches. It's time to play Drugula really loudly. Also, giant enemy crab on the beach. Check this out. Check this out. Giant enemy crab. Giant crab. You can vote crab if you want, chat. Am I the new Khan? No, we're kobolds. Much more, goofy. Actually, no. We are dragon lunchables. That's what we are. We are lunchables for a dragon, which is like How to Train Your Dragon, except more delicious. There's probably a world-ending event in this game where you just get invaded by giant crabs. I know that there's an octopus one. It's like they came from the sea or something. Kobold Slayer Shaman. We got another one of those. I guess we'll do this. Kind of surprised that those wolves even got the chance to speak to us. Let's make this into a kobold stronghold. Don't think, yeah, because those all use one movement point per. I don't think there's anything else I can do there. Here, the sorceress is going to take all these. Can't move much further than that. Oh man, they took that back already? Gosh. I actually can't burn forests. I think I need a pyromancer to burn forests. But I don't know, I'm also getting hungry here, and these streams last until I get hungry or until I need to go, and I got gardening I gotta do today, so. But I got until like 5 p.m. before I gotta do gardening, because it's too goddamn hot. I'm gonna go plant tomatoes today. Because my neighbor bought a bunch of tomatoes, and he bought them too early to plant in his garden. So, instead of, what's it called? Planting them like 3 weeks ago and them suffering and probably dying, we put them in my mom's greenhouse in exchange for some of the tomato plants. So they've lived there for a while. Well, I'm not ending right now, but we'll be going for a little bit longer. But I don't know, we got a good turnout. Crowd's here. We got a hype train. People seem to be enjoying it. Chat, press 1 if you want to see more of this game. Because I could totally just play more of this. I could play this forever, but I've been convinced for ages that people don't really want to watch it, so. Because I've been, well, rather, I streamed this a bunch when it came out in 2021, but my channel was a lot smaller then. Like, in 2021, we would pull like 50, 60 people on Dwarf Fort on a good day. 70 on a great day. And then on this, I would get like 40 concurrents, so chat would just be dead. So, you like this better than Akra? Don't be mean to Akra. I mean, I'm going to keep playing Path of Akra too, but this is a longer game than Path of Akra. Like, Path of Akra, I can sit down and just do a run at the end of the stream, which is probably the way that game's going to stay. This is, like, a commitment. Like, we've played one game this stream, and we're, what, 5 hours in? So, invade the elemental planes? I don't know right now. I'm just gonna go kill those witches. Thanks for the $5, Orange. Did you just land? Or are you still in the airport? We need to see more factions on the game. Yeah, this is only one of the factions, and there's like a bunch of them. Okay, this is a little silly. Charge with the cannon fodder. I wish I had more gold. But we'll be getting a lot of gold in a little bit because I'm taking over everything that the humans had. And also, like, these bridges give me gold and such. Next turn, we're going to summon a dragon. There's enough units there. There was one time I summoned a dragon and it ate the unit that made the dragon because I had exactly 25 units there and it killed the dragon, which was kind of hysterical. Oh, you're about to board? Well, fly safe. Also, Orange, do you need to crash at my place tonight, or are you sleeping in your truck? Because I don't know if you have the truck back yet. So might as well ask before you take off. God, those mechanical ants are scary. Just wait until you see the mechanical uncles. Horrifying. Okay, we're just gonna park them there, I think. Mech ants? Well, I mean, they're mechanical, so yeah, I guess they technically are mechs. But they're like automatons that the wizards summon. Oh, no. Oh, duh. There we go. Now I have a dragon in the middle of this. Perfect. Everybody asks me that. I played Dominions, not the most recent one, and bounced off it super hard. It's too much for me. I like the more streamlined, quicker games of Conquest of Elysium, and also the randomness of it. Oh, I'll play Songs of Six. I binge play Songs of Six. So I'll play one city, I'll play it for like 30 hours, then I'll forget that game exists for half a year, and then I'll come back when there's more content. But yeah, we'll play more Songs of Six. Songs of Six super soon? Like in the next 2 weeks? No. But next 6 months, yeah. Probably whenever the next expansion comes out. Having hard times engaging on it. What do you mean? You mean like in combat? Don't ask me about Songs of Six combat. I know nothing about Songs of Six combat. Yeah, Songs of Six is a game that I sometimes have a lot of interest in and sometimes not so much. All right, so this, oh, wow, that was hitting hotkeys. You also have to be kind of careful because WASD moves your units in this game. So if you're not paying attention and you hit the wrong button, you might actually just like move your units somewhere you don't want them. You know what? I'm just going to sentry you here, too. I wouldn't say I made it far enough into Dominions to remember who anybody was. It just kind of seemed like a lot. I don't know. We're kind of in the home stretch here, I think. That's quite the stack of dudes right here. I think I'm just going to... They can just keep this capital. They can just keep that. I'm going to ignore that, I think. I'll buy a shaman. And I'll buy a sorcerer if I can find a place where it's available. And you are going to move there next turn and take all those units. You are going to take all these units. And that's pretty much it. Let's move. Is my dragon going to go out to fight that critter in the middle of the ocean? That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way. Mediaira of G, I guess. Like, the thing with Songs of Six is Songs of Six is a really cool game, but it's super goddamn unfinished, right? As in, like, none of the mechanics are final in it. And the problem with a game like that, where none of the mechanics are final and, like, everything is constantly in flux, like, that game has completely changed in the time I played it. It's like, I have, like, 130 hours, but I don't play it for longer than, like, 20 hours in a week. Like, I'll do, like, 2 to 4 streams of it, and they'll all be, like, 4 hours. I'll build a little city. I'll be happy with it, and then I'll move on and go play something else. It's a game that I check in on and not a game that I binge. Because, like, you start to run into the areas where the mechanics just aren't developed, right? It's just that kind of, what's the word? It's like that kind of, game for me. Before they kind of weren't a thing. I actually preferred the old housing system, but in Conquest, in Songs of Six, but yeah, I don't know. Just trying to have so much money that they can't even begin to overrun us. Stupid ants. Move you up there, and then we'll get you to Sentry. You're being overrun by quails in real life or in video game? I don't... There could be a lot of different like, that could mean a lot of things. Dragons are fighting the halflings. That's good. I, too, would just run away in fear if there was a dragon in my town. I like how they drown when they run through the water. Is that a Curious Quail reference or just... Terrified of this tree magic. Seems elfy. All right, well, shout out to my dragons for doing work. Fighting a troll. These trolls regenerate at such a rapid rate. It's kind of great. Like, they can solo almost any small beginner army by themselves. All right, well, oh god, I hate these things. I realize I just have cannon fodder, but like, can you stop doing that, please? Ugh. Okay. That hurt. Did still get it, though, but was a lot of damage he took that day. It's okay. There's more kobolds where that came from. How many units are there? 750. That's like total war levels of units. That's something. All right, so we have our biggest death ball yet, chat. It's okay, we got this. Don't worry, we got this. We're all good to go. Incoming kobold ball. It's an army of dragon food. Hey, dragon's attacking giant enemy crab. Dragon wanted crab meat for lunch, I think. I don't know what that spell was supposed to do, but it clearly didn't do much. In before the crab wins. Nah, I think we got this. Yeah, no, here's the thing, right? And our non-antagonistic. I realize you said this like 10 minutes ago, but like, I like the complexity of Dominions. I just don't want to stream the complexity of Dominions because I don't want to fucking explain that shit. It's like, some people enjoy... Fuck you. Some people enjoy, like, explaining that level of complexity. I don't. So, I really... I like games that have depth that I can explain quickly. Right? Like, simple to understand, hard to master is kind of what I roll with. Whereas Dominions is kind of, a bit hard to understand and hard to master. God damn it. Did they all die? My dragon died, yeah. My dragon had a dot damage on it, and it died. I mean, at this point, what I really should do is just buy something pretty much everywhere. What's this? I need that sorcerer, but... I mean, I don't need it, but it would be nice to have. Shaman? What was that sorcerer? Okay, maybe I dreamed that. I'd swear that there was a sorcerer available somewhere. Yeah, whatever. Let's just buy what's close by. I got too much money in this particular game right now. All right, let's just end turn. I think that that's actually okay. Those oozes are are on top of the water there, so I can't actually do anything with it. The AI is at the point where it's kind of given up. Also, I can't move through forests quickly, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. I'll just sentry all these. Except for the ones that I'm currently moving. Ring of the Dead, we'll give it to a random archer. We'll buy spears, pikes, and archers. I will buy that kobold shaman and more spawns. All right, so we're about to have a couple more dumbly big death balls. Hope you guys like stupidly humongous death balls among us. because they're not going to be strong, but I'm going to have a lot of kobolds. All right, let's just end the turn. Okay, they might be all just right in there. I kind of hope that they besiege me a little bit. Dragon fuck you up is kind of where that goes, Budgie. These guys could actually do a lot of damage to my kobolds if they had the right spells, but they don't seem to, so. Yeah, no, absolutely. Non-antagonistic. Absolutely. Gotta go walk the dog. You go walk the dog, dude. See, there's two games that we're talking about. Can you tell a dad joke? I saw you follow the other day and was like, that's a funny name. I can't really, but it'll happen eventually. So if you want to script unit formations, adjust unit gear, care very heavily about unit, like, patterns, just like non-antagonistic in chat just said, you want this game. You want this game. This is the same development team, and it's virtually the same game in a lot of ways, aside from that the battlescapes are 3D. Ish, with like papercraft-looking units. If you want to worry about unit formations and scripting and all that, play this. If you just want to have a cool-ass auto-battler with like a board game style 4X in the background, play Conquest of Elysium. So this is very, like, I have no control over any of this. This is a game where stuff just kind of happens. Balance is out the window and doesn't matter. You could be like steamrolling and winning, and then somebody just like releases Inferno, and then you just get overrun by demons in like 3 turns. And it's a game about just playing weird 4X stuff. So if you want to like completely min-max all of your battles and worry about like individual unit composition and accidentally sending one kobold into battle by himself because I'm a dumbass and not checking my who's in what army and I'm just commanding stuff willy-nilly, if that's what you're into, like, they make a game for that. It's called Dominions. Otherwise, Conquest of Elysium is kind of like not even the more casual version of that, it's just the more streamlined version of that. Yeah, but you script the battles in Dominions. In this, like, you can adjust some gear, you can add spells to hero units and gear to other units if you get it, but it's hard to get gear. And then the battles just autoplay up. Yeah, see, that's my issue. Is Dominions is too much micro, and this is, for some people, a little bit too extreme in the other direction, like it's almost an auto-battler, but I like it, because it's chill Monday vibes, you know? I wasn't planning to stream for 6 hours today, but whoops. Alright, well. Where's that yellow dude? This guy right here? Get him, Colbins! Well, at least one of my armies made it. Let's get their king tree back. Dominions is so much micro that you haven't be. Yeah, and the part of the reason I really like this game, and also Dominions, even though I don't play Dominions, but part of the reason I like this development studio specifically is they make games that cover my exact ideals, which are, they make games that I don't think they actually expect to sell. They make games for themselves, and I like game developers that do that. Awful as in, like, too much, or awful as in, like, bad? don't know what awful means in this sentence. We might win this fight. It's just gonna be a lot of ranged. I know that Masterwork DF is made by a person who doesn't like to credit his contributors, who was working on a premium tile set for Dwarf Fortress, who probably, him getting booted off the team probably extended the amount of time it took for Steam DF to come out by half a year because they had to redo the entire tile set, more or less. I know that, and I also know that I never used that mod because it was just a mod pack, kind of like, you know, Minecraft mod packs or something, so it's not really a mod. And is it coming to Steam? Fuck me, I hope not. Like, I don't know. It's a mod pack I never particularly liked, who's made by somebody who slowed down the development of Steam DF by quite a considerable margin. Now it's literally a witch hunt. Yeah, exactly. Trogan's like hit the nail on the head. It's a game that you appreciate for existing, kind of like Aurora 4X. I'm also really thankful that this also exists so that I have another game to play that is more playable for idiots like me, I suppose. I'm just going to buy all of these units because I've got so much money. Throw that helmet on the shaman. And also throw some kobolds in with that. And then I have another army here. I'll leave the spears there. We're basically just choking these witches out now. They're not going to have too much left pretty soon. Seemed like something you would enjoy. It's just a mod pack. So what Masterwork was, and when Masterwork was useful, was Masterwork was a distributed mod pack that came with its own launcher, which was okay, that just put a whole bunch of mods together as well as packaged with a couple of tile sets. And it did a few things that sort of like Lazy Noob Pack, where you could swap out tile sets with the click of a button and such. It also came pre-packaged with DF Hack. The problem with it was that it didn't get updated. It hasn't been updated since 2017, right? So even after newer versions of the game came out, people were trying to still use Masterwork and would complain that they would run into crashes because they're trying to play Masterwork with the newer version, but with mods that haven't been updated, and because like the person who made it didn't update it, was collecting money on a Patreon for mods he didn't make, and also was still continuing to distribute it. It just got weird. Eventually, he ended up taking it down, but like there's still versions of it flying around, and it doesn't really have any reason to exist in a world where premium exists. And the reason is the tile set that came baked in with it was mostly just assets taken without giving credit to the original artists, or largely. And also, it was just a launch screen. Like, it was just a launcher, which is just what Dwarf Fortress on Steam is. So most of the mods, hopefully independently of Masterwork, will make their way over to Steam eventually, and maybe somebody will make a pack that just includes most of the mods that used to be in Masterwork. But aside from that, like, it's really not something that's worth looking into in the current era of Dwarf Fort. Oh, they just took over something. All right, let's just keep killing witches. I wish I had pyros. I wish my dragons would just go burn forests. That would kind of be OP, though. Shout outs to the dragons for keeping my space mine. I think there's already a mod that simplifies wood on Steam. I seem to remember somebody mentioning that. And there's, I think, one that just... I think that there's a generic make clothing set one as well. Like, I don't know. Like I said, it was just a mod pack. Like, you're not really missing much. So we're choking out the witch's economy for units by taking these yellow squares, by the way. Uh, this army is too big. It's too big. This isn't even fair, man. We are the Borg. Prepare to be accobulated. You can put us to sleep, but we will crawl over. I wonder if this is the last witch. Yeah, it's Antiopeia. It's the Bog Witch. She might actually be the last witch. If this is the final stand of the Kobolds, then I'm pretty happy. We need widescreen. Yeah. Or a bigger zoom. Oh, you actually can't zoom. Scrolling just scrolls this. Yeah, she's just like incapacitating my kobolds, but we got her. God, it takes so long for those spells to go off. Okay, obviously not the last one. There's more. But like, holy shit. All right. You're gonna go attack. Wait, hold on. Did you just attack the mushrooms? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Can I buy units there? No. Can you? I might actually send this guy down here. Maybe one of these units down here to turn that into a hatchery. Speaking of, like, yeah, honestly, you know, I should really make a, like, Steam curator for games that I'm happy exist but have no interest in playing. I can put, like Rule the Waves 3 on that list. You know, like a game that people are stoked about that, like, just exists for some reason. Man, those witches are getting one hell of a KDA off me. Let's eat the mushrooms. Could you imagine playing this game on like an ultra-wide screen and you could just see units going all the way on either side? That'd be kind of awesome, actually. All right, let's send them down. I'm pretty convinced that there probably isn't more witches elsewhere. A Kobold Death Stack versus a Kobold Death Stack fight? I wonder, I don't think that this game just has like a sandbox, like build an army thing. This might be their last location. Like, because we're definitely getting down to the last of them. That much is for sure. They probably just have that bottom area down there. But there's other units that do death stacks. There's also like, we were talking about summoners earlier, Glyph. Like I had this VOD's probably on YouTube somewhere. I had a Kobold death stack that was like the size of, you know, this one, right? Versus a summoner that would just summon 12 dudes each turn. So it was like this infinite, like they couldn't do damage to each other because they were just like summoning units every turn and my kobolds were dying every turn. And I had a witch at the back that then one-shot the summoner and we won the game. It was fantastic. Oh, there's more witches. Okay. Well, so much for that. Where is she? There is she. No, that's not her. She's over there. I really wish the dragons would do their job and keep this area, like, under my control from, like, these fucking dudes, but, like... I'll also take that maybe next turn. I am the red squares for FK player. And we are kobolds. So long story short, we're dragon food. The kobolds, they steal gem mines, and then they turn them into kobold lairs, and then they feed themselves to dragons, and then dragons, like, take care of them, basically. So we are a bunch of mice working for an army of cats, as chat has come up with. Because I have no... Oh my god, look at all that poison. I have no control over what the dragons do. The dragons just defend the mountains. So... And then I have a bajillion kobolds that are all essentially cannon fodder. Fortunately, at the back here, we're also summoning units, so it's fine. This is pretty Helm's Deepy. Yeah, pretty much. My whole army had to die for the witch to get into range, so I could have just, like, split the witch out of the army and just sent her in by herself, and she could have just one-shot it. Also, this is actually challenging my PC. Look at the lag. But once these flying dudes get to the wall, unless these guys break through, they might, which they have now. Once the flying dudes get to the wall, they'll just fly up and over. Speaking of lemmings, you guys seen Humanity? It's coming out on Steam, I think, tomorrow. It looks like a VR game at first glance, but it has a non-VR mode. It's like 3D lemmings. I mean, yeah, these are some pretty strong shrooms. These are shrooms strong enough that they'd make Mario blink. Here, I'll link Humanity in the chat. Yeah, it's out tomorrow. Yeah, we are basically invading the Mushroom Kingdom. There's several Mushroom Kingdoms in this universe, though. All right, we found a magic item. And the witch has been eliminated. We win. So, admittedly, we were playing against the easy AI. Now, the easy AI in this game just kind of builds up and then turtles. Because I haven't played this game since 2021. But we turn the difficulty up if I keep playing this. As you can see, like, we just kind of took off at a point, and they kind of didn't. Also, one of them literally died, like, behind my screen here. So, yeah, kind of an unfair fight that. But, you know, definitely not a bad warm-up and, like, remembrance of how to play this game. But, yeah, no, literally all this game is start new game, and you select a map size, and you select what age you want to play in, and then you pick one of these races, and then you play. That's it. It's a very, 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 very simple little video game that I think, and I've had this conversation with chat a few times, I think that if this game came in to... if this game came out in it's the end of stream. If this game came out in 1995, this would be my favorite game ever made. Like, if I got, like, Conquest of Elysium 2 when I was, like, a 10-year-old, like, I wouldn't be thinking back on, like, Civ 2 and shit. This would be my favorite game ever. But, the water races are fun. Yeah, no, I think I'll be playing more of this. I mean, chat seemed to like it. This is the best turn I've had for a Monday stream in a couple of weeks, so, yeah, my Monday streams, I don't pack a lunch. So I've been streaming for 6 hours now. We played one game. I don't pack a lunch for the Monday streams, and I stream until I get hungry. It's 3 p.m. I'm hungry, and I have to go gardening in an hour and a half, and I need to record some videos for YouTube before I go gardening. So stick around. We're going to raid somebody. But I think I'm going to